Standing by your side, with my heart on high drive. I'll do what it takes to make you believe. With my heart on high drive, we do what we want, but we're not free. With our hearts on hyperdrive.
Good morning, nerds! Oh my god. Hold on. Let me adjust my volume. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Whoops. Alright. Okay. That should be good. Whoops. I didn't mean to scream at you guys that loud. I saw that peak my microphone. Well... but you can see that my mic settings got fixed somewhat. Whoops. Well, if I'm awake, you're awake, chat. That's how we're gonna play this. That's whoops. Okay, that made me laugh. The funny thing is I was testing my mic out, right? I was testing my mic out. But it's 5:50 in the morning here, you know? So I was like, all right, you know, I was talking at like, you know, I was kind of like, this is what I was talking at. Because I was testing the microphone. And then I was like, okay, so it's not peeking out on anything, so I'm good. And it wasn't good. It wasn't good. I didn't factor in my screaming capabilities. So yeah, my bad. Whoops. It's weird with the audio mixer, and every time Windows screws something up, it's a headache to revert everything back to normal. Olaf helped me out, so I appreciate his backup there the other night. Next time, please channel your inner terrified little girl first. Hold on, let me make sure this works. Okay. I'm not going to do a long intro today because when I play Scum, there's a lot of dead time. Like, Scum's a game I played for fucking years, right? When I was on Twitch, if you guys are semi-new to the channel, and you didn't know me when I was on Twitch, this was the only game I played when I was on Twitch. If I played anything else, I had like 4 viewers. So that was, so I mained Scum as a game. So I'm very, very used to this game. And Nibnubby, I swear, dude, you and Jay sleep as little as I do. Mike, what's up, dude? Ghosty, hello. Ems, hello. Ryu. And Chop Chop. But yeah, this is an early morning stream. I got shit to do later this afternoon. And my fucking truck died. So I'm waiting until it gets a little bit of light out. And then I'm gonna... I have to go run out and put the charger on it. But it's gonna rain in like 6 hours. So hopefully I can get a charge in the truck before I gotta go do shit. I gotta go get a new battery. Well, that's one of the things I gotta do. I sleep enough. I go to bed early and I get up early for work. Well, that's fair. Eric, what's up? Ian, hello. I don't know how to pronounce your first name, so I'm not gonna try it. So I'm just gonna call you Ian. I know when I'm gonna fuck up. I'm retired. My sleep schedule's random. Oh my god. I haven't played Scum in forever. I haven't played this in forever. So I gotta find. I think there was there a wipe? I don't know. I don't know what they did. All my settings are on Epic, so that's I'm not gonna run that while I'm streaming. I'll throw everything to high. Fog, you can go down. I don't need everything on fucking max settings here. I think it reset all of my fucking settings, and that's gonna drive me nuts. Let's play that. Music's off. Let me make sure the penises are off, chat. Let me make sure the penises are off. It's a mix of croissant and Kai. You know what? You just put that up. You put it up there for people to get confused. Where do I block the penises from? Nudity censoring on. Okay. Let me see. Let me find the IP of it. Let me see. Yeah, me and Proto haven't played this for shit. And hopefully it has my old character. If not, I'm gonna have to make a new one. I once wrote a fictional background story for Scum for fun. Croissants are the best. A cronut? Is that like a croissant donut? Alright, give me a minute. I'm loading into the world. If it doesn't have my old guy, then I'm gonna have to go make a new one. Oh, nope. I'm an old bastard. I don't remember how to look at my guy. Oh my god, it's been too long since I played this. Oh god, hold on. Options. Game. Hold on, I'm doing things. Ah, fuck it. I'm just bringing you guys in. Alright, game capturing should work here in a second. I'm gonna change the playlist. Just gonna go to the ranching one. It's gonna be calm and soothing this stream. Okay, guess game capture is not gonna work. Looks like I gotta go display capture, which I'm not huge on. Alright, let's see. God damn. He's beautiful. He's beautiful. I need to get him the bifocals. Doing magical things. He's not as weird and old as I remember. Like, it feels like they changed it. Like, he looks too normal. I don't like it. I think we're gonna make a new one. Hold on. You guys are going back to here so you don't see the... New character. Yep. Dexterity I lower. I normally have like a preset in my brain of what I normally do. Get my penis. Look, it has a penis size. $50. Male hair pack missing for what? Oh my god, the beard. I guess it is. I guess I shouldn't even have fucked with it. Oh well. Any big sensor you got there? Well, I mean, it's penis size to set at the lowest one, right? Fuck. I need to take my dexterity back. Let's push you to just 2. Be good. Actually, fuck medical. If I die, I die. He's beautiful. New protection. I don't need that.
My life was a peaceful one. Even so, I never realized how full my heart was until they ripped it apart. They took everything from me! Now I'm on the island, just like hundreds of poor fucks who share my fate.
Jaden, what's up?
And just when I started thinking I can make it, Tech 1 is at my throat again and again. I swore to myself I would survive. I refused to be just a memory. A beautiful lie. Death was never an escape. This time, I'll decide how it ends.
Yeah, I haven't played this in months. So it's going to be weird. The last time I really played it was around 1.0. And then Pro did at a server for a while where you had like a PvP event going. And I think we only did one of those. But to be fair, Proto always gives his admin way too many fucking perks. And I'm one of the admin. Oh, God damn it. You're going to put me on the fucking island? Oh well. I think they put that intro in 1.0. I'm almost certain. God damn. Oh, we're going in hot. Could you not go toward the... Could you not go toward the fucking cliff, please? I remember it being different at 1.0. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a while. First thing I'm gonna do, get rid of my underwear and my t-shirt. Yeah, like I said, it's been a while. I was trying to think of something to stream today, and then I was like, I was looking at a couple games, and I was like, I don't want to focus that much. I said I got shit going on later, and I want to be able to bug out whenever I fucking feel like it. It was just a dude running from puppets. I'd have to go back to my stream. Peter, what's up, man? How was your Scum adventure the other day, dude? I was hanging around for a bit, but I had you on your monitor. Feudal, man, I was gonna talk to you about it during your stream, but you were like, you kept thinking somebody was around you and shit. So I was like, I'm not gonna fuck with him that much. The Bellum playtest for the supporter pack is Friday, Saturday, and Sunday this week. So I'll let you know how that goes, dude. Where the fuck did my knife go? Oh well. On a PvP server where I'm big sneaky. Oh shit! Yeah, dude. I got a DM and a mail. Cause I squatted up with these like I squatted up with like a milsim group, right? And I got pinged in their Discord. They're like, "Hey, if you guys want to try out, it's only like 2 or 3 hours each day for the playtest, but I'm gonna see how many hours I can get in this weekend." But I think it's closed, so I don't think I'm going to be able to make videos out of it. I was wondering if there's any news. Are you in their Discord? They just pinged everybody. I mean, I have it on mute, but yeah, they just posted an announcement last week. But I think the supporter edition cost me like $100. I know the founders already did a bunch of their playtests. But I don't know. I'm excited. Because, you know, like, I really like Armory Forger. And I actually looked the other day, man. I think you've only played Arma 3. Because we're still on each other's friends list here. If you get a minute, you can find me an underwood. I have so many fucking Discords. Feudal, I almost invited you to the wrong one. Alright, that's not you on Feudal. Eric, welcome back. I like how my frames are dropping and I'm not doing anything right now. I need to get better internet. Like, I need to get fiber, seeing as how I'm still on cable. I have Armory Forger and I played it a handful of times, but I need a friend or two to play along with. Maybe close this back. Maybe that'll help. You guys are getting frame drops. Give me a minute. I'm fucking with some stuff. Tiff, what's up? I like how my frames are going from 22,000 to 2,000. There's nobody on the internet right now. There's nobody on the internet. I don't get it. I might have to turn some settings down. I don't know what's up with the YouTubes. That might just be the spot I'm at. Let me get out of this area. Let me go south. There you guys go. Just make sure you guys refresh. I think the water always fucks with my frames. I'm gonna do exactly this on mute, seeing a notification. Yeah, Reforger's great, man. And I was gonna play it again in the next week or two, Feudal.
You were the laughter that kept me alive. You were hello when I was goodbye.
That I played with this dude British Sam, right? It was me and him, and I went in with an RPK, right? It was like 100 drum mag, and he was like, "Oh no, dude, we need to go here and we need to do this," and I said, "No, the fuck we don't." I said, "No, the fuck we don't." I said, "No, the fuck we don't." I was like, "I know this map," and you know we were playing as the Vietnamese, right? And I was like, "Just get to this meadow and get down by a fucking tree." And he was like, "What?" I was like, "Go over here and fucking stay down." And I'm telling you, it was just a wave of people that came in. I think I killed like 6 people in like a 2-minute time frame, you know. And I was like, "I told you this spot's good," and he was like, "Bro, you ain't lying." I was like, "I know." So he was sitting over in a tree with an AK, and I was going to town with an RPK. It was fun. It's so much fun. But the thing that sucks is making content on that game. Like proximity chat is dangerous, you know, especially if you have the radios on. And I'm one of the firm believers that I'll start the game and you can save loadouts, right? Whatever you want, you can save it so every time you die you can just click on it, right? And I just yeet the fucking radio the first thing in the game because I don't want to hear all that bullshit comm chatter and people getting pissed, you know. So recording it is a good way to go, but there's a lot of dead footage, you know, of you walking places and things like that. If you hop on, I'm planning on doing. I was thinking about streaming it this morning, and I'm like, it's risky, you know. And I don't like people getting superbly racist at 6:15 in the morning, you know, just because they suck at video games. Why did my whole game back out there? I'm trying to go south, so probably around this bend. I need to go southwest. Am I going the wrong way? I went the wrong way. But yeah, Feudal, this week I'm jumping on for sure. It's just the one thing that's janky about it, dude, is the mods, man. There's so many fucking mods on every server, dude. That's the offset of recording it. If you're on front line straight away, you're spending 10 minutes traveling in ambush. Yeah, you know, and like there's one dude I watch a bit of. His name's Operator Drewski. And you can tell, man, like he even says in his videos, he's like, this is 2 hours later. You know? They'll be like, this is 2 hours later until I had something good. This is just a trader down here, isn't it? Yep, there's a couple buildings up here to the side. Wasn't there a couple buildings up here? I don't remember this area. I'm so used to being in the fucking south. Or not the south, the snow. Yeah, that's just a trader. I don't want to go there. Let's go fuck shit up. Karma Kut's alright, but like his shit, you know what I mean? Like he's doing a lot of ordering with squads and shit like that. Like Drewski does a lot of solo shit, which I can appreciate. But I was in the army, man. Like I'm very fluent in the regular comms of squads. So like I don't know. For me, I feel like if he did more solo stuff, Karmakut, then I'd probably watch him more. I'm still sub to him, but like Drewski just goes out into the fucking middle of nowhere and just becomes a menace, which is just like for me that's more fun of gameplay. Like don't get me wrong, I did join a little milsim unit for Bellum. You know, the Discord's been crazy radio silent for the last few weeks. But, I feel like that's going to pick up. You know what I mean? Now that we have a fucking supporter edition coming up. Drewski's great. He's funny. He's a funny dude, man. Drewski makes me laugh. Because, like, the thing is I don't know, like, I'm sure he could get toxic. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure he could get angry like most people. But he's normally, like, has a good sense of humor about everything. Like, I don't see him being a fucking crazy toxic player. Because he just laughs when he dies most of the time. I'm sure there's enough points where he gets fucking annoyed. But, like I said, editing videos and shit like that, you can always cut out your crankiness. Let's head around this bend, and then we'll go to the town. Just watched Drewski and I started playing Project Reality mod for Battlefield. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Thank you for your service, sir. It was 15 years ago. I was telling my aunt that because she sent me a message last week or the week before, whenever the fuck it was Veterans Day, right? She sent me a message on my phone, and she's like, hey, thanks for your service. You know, she's like, I can still picture you in a uniform. And I said, Auntie, that was 15 years ago since I wore a fucking uniform. And she's like, holy shit, it's been that long? I said, yeah. That was a long time ago. It was in my youth. It was in my youth. Nix, how was your birthday? I know your birthday was yesterday or the day before. I don't know. Fucking Martina spammed happy birthday Nix in like 7 different Discords. And I was like, I make fun of people for fucking posting the same meme in 2 Discords. And fucking Martina fucking posted happy birthday Nix in like 9 servers. And I was like, okay. You're getting one fucking happy birthday thing. I'm throwing a fucking cake at you, and that's the fucking end of it. I was like, that's the fucking end of it. I'm not responding to any fucking other Discord. You got me fucked up. Fucking Nix, the attention whore over here, you know? She told Martina to secretly do it so everyone would wish her happy birthday. I see how it is. I've dated people like you. Oh, my knees. Fuck. Look what you made me do. And now I'm screaming at 6:20 in the morning. I called her an attention whore. It's not the same as just calling somebody a whore. It means that they whore for attention. I didn't stutter. How dare you figure out my master plan? You fuckers got me bleeding. Mike, welcome back. I never thought I would get a rant for it being my birthday and having friends, but it makes me happy. Listen, if Martina shows up, she's getting an earful. Fuck around. Why is Ski so agitated? Because I have to be an adult today, and I don't want to be an adult today. Come on. What a moment to join stream. Well, half of my streams are either me going on a rant, talking about poop, or horrible gameplay. I don't think there's any in between. I don't think there's a lot of in betweens. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. If my game keeps bleeding, fuck him. I'll go at a slow pace. Am I gonna drop it? Nah, he'll heal if I just go like this. Jaden, welcome back again. I know what to expect. I figured as much. I need to find some food. Man, fucking no dice on this shit. I don't even know what Proto has like a fucking anything set to. I haven't been on his server in months. Like I said, the last time I think I fucked around on Proto shit was when he was doing that event. And I told him the same thing. That I didn't want to get invested into it. I said, I was like, Proto, I play so many different games that I really don't want to get caught into a long, drawn-out fucking PvP war. Why is it? Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go shut up my heat. It's fucking hot in here. I don't remember what bushes I can find foods from. This one. Nothing. No, I don't want to search for rocks, goddammit. I need sustenance. Victoria, what's up? There we go. Forgot I can't run, otherwise I'm never gonna heal from Nyx's injury. Oh, no. She doesn't get any more birthday shout-outs, Victoria. We just went over this. It was good. No, it wasn't. Not if I can fucking do anything about it. Take a shit in a box and mail it to you. You get poop box. You get a poop box for your birthday. It's my birthday tomorrow. I turn 32. You fucking youths. Fucking nerds. Feudal, I'm fucking 40. I do what I want. Okay, calm down. Calm down, lady. Enjoy your fucking 18th vacation of the year. Bro, you're still young too? Tell that to my knees. Dude, you been playing any of the Arc Raiders, man? This tastes funny. Oh shit. You're eating a fucking cactus. We'll just get better knees? The RB took them from me. It's payment. I played a couple runs. I like it. Yeah, I've played like, I don't know. I've only played when like Olaf or Taco asked me to fucking join them. I haven't played any like off stream. I haven't played that game at all off stream. He'll be fine. I'm 33 and I got carded at the store. It felt like such a compliment. I used to get carded a lot. But a lot of my tattoos, like you could tell, like a lot of these are really faded. You know what I mean? I had them from like army days. And a lot of times when I would go in to buy like liquor or something like that, they could just tell by like the fading of the ink that they're like, oh my God, yeah, this is like 10 years old or something like that. So normally they would just, whatever. And the fact that I was such an alcoholic that the fucking people at the liquor stores, most of them knew me. But I'm saying the first time they met me, they were like, he's fine. Nerds. This video promised yelling at clouds and zombies. So far, it's just been yelling at Nyx. Well, I haven't found any zombies yet. Like I said, I don't know what Proto has the server settings on. I don't know if he's fucked with it in a while, to be honest with you. I mean, I'm going over to the town over here. I just gotta get around this bend. Which means I feel like I'm gonna need more than... You gonna call up an art? Can I also do such thing? Yeah. Like I said, I got some shit to do after stream. Like, I gotta go out. I gotta check the charge on my car here in like a half hour. But, I'll say sometime this week for sure, dude. I just do that people get games and don't ask me to play. I have the games, just ask. I mean, I'm the same way, if you know what I mean? Like, oh shit, I didn't mean to craft that. You know, plus my hours are really strange. You know what I mean? Like, that's why, like, my old roommate, Sammy, him and his friends, man, they play in, like, midnight to, like, 3 in the morning. And sometimes that's actually pretty good for me. But, like, during the day and shit, it's so random if I'm up or around. But, like, crazy late at night for me is... I'm normally up. Old, I'm in my 40s and my kid watches the stream too. Kids shouldn't watch me. I yell about that every stream. No youths allowed. I am not family friendly. Oh my god. I fucking absolutely forgot how to do this. God. What a weird learning curve of me jumping back into the game. No use allowed. They scare ski. Well, like here's the thing, and I touch on this on a lot of streams, and it's just one of those things that if you go to like a lot of like Twitch streams or something like that, you can tell how many goddamn kids are in those fucking streams because they're crying about shit, they're bitching about shit constantly, you know. And for me, as like an older bastard. I don't even want to see their fucking annoying ass comments. You know what I mean? There's so many times if I'm going to watch anybody on Twitch, I'll fucking close the chat menu because I don't want to see these annoying fucking kids just sit there and cry about shit. It drives me nuts, dude. But Twitch is also kind of a fucking cesspool, so. But I can't stand all that childish nonsense in my stream. I get so fucking annoyed. Like somebody the other day came in, it was to, Olaf told me about it when I woke up, right? You know, I posted a video of me and Olaf doing something, and somebody went into my fucking video and started shit talking me, saying that me and Olaf's channels were fucking dog shit, and Fooster was fucking this and shit. Olaf deleted it and shit before I got up, and I said, next time leave it so I can shit talk him. You know, but that's some childish fucking nerd. I'm rusty. Nerd! Shit, I meant to cancel that. Nope, no, I don't want to shop up the lady. You don't bitch about things? Yeah, but I'm not like the shit that's in those streams, like they'll get physically mad and throw like legit tantrums. legit tantrums, and it's fucking crazy, man. Like, if I legitimately had a full audience of crybabies, I wouldn't stream. Like, I would legitimately just put chat down and just never read it. Darth, what's up? Some 14-year-olds trash talking to boys. Seems like the last really good multiplayer match. That was back in Battlefield 3 draft. I like the Battlefield 6. Like the duo or trio, or not duo or trio. The Battle Royale, Red Sec mode or whatever it is. I enjoy that. Conquest and all that extra shit. I feel like I get too toxic on, because I'll just get sniped by a bunch of pussies hiding on the top of a building, which I'm assuming are also 15-year-old little pieces of shit. You know, because they'll do this shit where they jump into a chopper or something and jump off with sniper rifles and respawn beacons and shit, and they'll just fucking camp at the top of a fucking, the top of some fucking building for the entire match. It drives me nuts. Game streams aren't as bad as the debate stream chats. I would never go into a fucking debate stream. I don't watch anyone that's just chatting. I don't want to hear about fucking world problems. You know, I don't want to hear about all sorts of, like, if I want to watch some shit, I'll just watch the news. But half the time the news is fucking full of shit too. So I just don't watch shit. I am the most reclusive son of a bitch since I bought a house. I stay in my lane and everyone else can fuck off. Like, I've legitimately became that person. I'm the old man from Gran Torino. Just get off my lawn, you fuckers. You bought a house? Yeah, dude. When I moved from Chicago, it was because I bought a house. Where'd my knife go? Oh, I didn't grab it. Yeah, dude, let me see. Like, this is the, like, this is part of the PC room. Like, the whole room is soundproofed. Like, the whole room is fucking soundproofed. So there's like the PC set. Well, that was like the first desk I had, and then there's like I have a window in here, but I have a big soundproofing thing underneath that curtain too. And then I've got, hold on. This was also in the computer room. Where is it? This is the computer room before. You can tell I had to tear this whole room apart. You ready? You ready?
Go confidently in the directions of your dreams.
That was on the wall.
Go confidently in the directions of your dreams. Go confidently in the directions of your dreams.
Yep. The funny thing is that was the one spot in the room I did not paint over. It was because I laughed. I laughed too hard. And I didn't paint over. It's still back there. Well, it's underneath soundproofing, but it's still back there. I left it. I was fucking laughing when I first moved, and I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this shit? It's some love. It is. Dude, I saw it, and I was just like, this is so stupid. But to be fair, They, it was like an old couple, and like one of them had like fucking, one of them passed away, and then the other one had like fucking dementia or something like that. I can't remember what the exact, the spiel of things was. I need cloth to make a quiver. What do I need for a quiver? Five rags. I need some more clothing. Go confidently in the direction of your dreams, chat. Does it taste funny? It's at 95%, you fucking nerd. How the fuck is he getting sick from a fucking 95? The wall of inspiration and hope. Right. I mean, dumb shit like that makes me laugh, so that's why I left it. I was like, whatever. I can always paint over it. I have enough. I spent $800 in fucking paint before I moved into this house. So I have the paint to spare. You know what's funny too is I just started. I weatherproofed the windows. You know, it gives you like that plastic shit, and you're supposed to go with the fucking hair dryer. You're supposed to go with the hair dryer and like seal it off. And I was like, and it was 4 in the morning when I ordered it from Amazon. You know, because I was just like, I don't feel like going to the store. I can get it sent here fucking tomorrow for free. And it came here, and I was like, oh fuck, I need a hair dryer. And I was like, I don't have any fucking hair. I said, what the fuck? Because I was tempted to buy a hairdryer. And I was like, I'm not buying a fucking hairdryer. I was like, it's stupid. I'm going to use it once. I'm going to use it once for these stupid ass windows. But the one thing I had in abundance is I have like 20 rolls of painting tape. And I know that's not going to pull up anything onto fucking my windows. So it's like I could use the painting tape so it looks so ghetto. Because it's like fucking dark blue. There's a fucking border around these things. I was like, fuck it. If it works, it works. I was like, I'll fuck with something else next year. You had a ghost in your house? Is that? Dude, my kitchen? No. The paint scheme in this house was fucking ridiculous, right? The living room was yellow. The middle room looked like vomit green. My bedroom was purple. This room was orange and whatever the fuck that color was. My bathroom was like peach or flesh, right? And my kitchen was barn red. It was like the Sesame Street threw the fuck up in here. Like that's what it looked like. And I was like, oh, Christ. It was ridiculous, man. And I had fucking wallpaper that took me 9 hours. And it was just the top strip, so it was like this. But I have like 10-foot ceilings. So I'm on a ladder, you know what I mean? And I have to do the whole dining room. It took me 9 hours to get that wallpaper off. Fucking steamer didn't do shit. I had to legitimately peel back that first layer, which was caked on since like probably the 50s. You know? And then I could get like the sticky bullshit off. It was a fucking headache. So I was sitting there with like razor blades and shit, like chopping up the fucking wallpaper, and it was so annoying. Oh my god, really? This is why I need so many air. Oh my god. Sir! How was I so bad at that? don't even know where my other arrows went. Oh well. Wait, this is my control. Judo, did they change the control thing where you can fucking free look? Nani? Oh, yoink. But no, I feel like, well, like, here's the thing, right? Is my one house was 1,000. My one apartment was dead haunted. Because I like weird shit would happen. Like a dog would come over, like somebody would bring their dog to my house or something like that. And they would like the dog would look at like the one corner that was always weird at my house and would freak the fuck out. You know, like I would throw a tennis ball against the wall a lot in that apartment. And some days it would just randomly come back. Well, what else do I need? I need rope. Like, that house was fucking weird. That house was fucking weird. But this one, I highly doubt it. Get off my lawn! Ah! Got him. He turned a lot faster than I thought. Old lady colors? Yeah, she was. It was definitely an old white lady. Shades of AARP. This house used to be like the trashy house in Crime Zone. It was bad, dude. It was like, and the thing is like I didn't get to come look at my house first, right? Because I was still in Chicago, like my dad lives like 2 hours from this house, so I moved a couple states back toward like my family, right? And I called my dad and I said, hey, this house is crazy fucking cheap. I want you to go check it out for me. I was like, can you spare a couple hours and run up and like drive to this house and meet with my realtor? And he was like, all right. So I went up, talked to my realtor, went up here, and him and his fiance drove up here. And she was like, you know, my dad's old. His fiance is like 10 years younger, right? But you know, she's better with like a phone and shit. So she was like doing like the FaceTime thing, which I barely know how to use. And so she's like walking around the house and like showing me it. And I was like, God damn. I was like, that's going to need some work. And then my dad grabbed the phone and he was like, I said, can I fix this house? And he was like, you're not going to be happy for the first year. But he's like, for the price and shit like that. He said, yeah, fucking 1,000%. I said, all right, let's do it. So it was kind of cool, you know, him helping me out. But I never got to see the house besides that video until I physically walked in like 2.5 months later. Like I never knew what the actual, like, you know, from seeing something in pictures to actually seeing it in person is a fucking world of difference. Sexy denim shorts. Alex, what's up? Welcome in. But yeah, this house was... It's not done yet. I still gotta get carpet and furniture and shit like that. But like it's getting there, right? Like I get something done. You know what I mean? Like every few days I work on something. Like how there's just a random cabbage on the floor. What's the percentage on that thing? 94. Yoink. No gun yet? I just started like an hour ago. Like Scum's hard to find a gun right off the grip. Like I feel like you have to be in a bunker or a police station, but I don't even have anything to pick a lock. And it took me like 10-15 minutes to get to a town. It's always slow in the beginning. Like this is the first town I got to. No, I don't. No, don't do it. Don't do it. I still need to find bifocals for my guy. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Hold on. Let me find you guys some good bathroom music. Nice. Oops, I was muted. I spent $2,000 on doors, so I'm not going to. I'm not gonna get carpet this winter. Like I bought a real expensive front door and a back door. I was already in this one, wasn't I? Actually, I think my guy's gonna fucking be too hot wearing that right now. I'm in the south. Yoink. Really? Graffiti. Anything on the toilet? Just me. He's beautiful. He's beautiful. And if you guys weren't here at the beginning, I did reset my character, so he has 0 stats, basically, except for the basic ones I gave him. My parents got new windows. 19 windows for $28K. I want to redo my gutters next year. I want to do the gutters that have, Fuck are you yelling from? Come out the window. Oh, did Proto turn the window thing off? I don't know where you went to. Nerd. I feel like he has the settings too nerfed on this server. I feel like the puppet damage, like, I feel like I can hurt them a lot more than they can hurt me. I think he has it set up for more noob players right now to get people to join the server. Woo! Yeah. I feel like he has the difficulty down. Just fine, you know what I mean? I'll make do. A school backpack with the little motorcycle guy. What was that? What was that? Nerd. There we go. First screwdriver of the day. I heard one out in the bushes. I hear you. I just don't know where you are. Alright, nerd, I'm coming down. Damn that. I have a lot of hours in this too. I have like 2,000 hours in this game. So, like, I'm very used to the sounds and shit into it. Even though I take very extended breaks at this point. Like, I'm pretty proficient in this one. You know, like, Olaf has 1,000,000 hours in Hunt Showdown, right? Like, this was the game I no-lifed. But lately, I haven't been playing it just because, you know, I got to the point where I felt like I did almost everything I could do in this game in, like, the 2,000 hours I played. Like, me and, like, the guys that I used to play with back in the day, that I was squatted up with, we did everything crazy you could fucking think of. You know, like we would steal planes, all sorts of shit. Like, we did the abandoned bunkers, the radioactive, the radiation area. And then I know they were talking about adding like natives to the game, which they talked about like fucking 4 years ago. And then they talked about like some radiation zombies and shit like that. I don't know what they're exactly doing. Because I just haven't been up to date with it. Costumus, what's up, dude? That's a chunky one. Shut your mouth. Nerd. I think I heard another one too. Yeah, he's right over here. Another one on my right. Yep, right here. But the one thing about this game too that I did is I always used to have Scum radio on until somebody fucking claimed it as their own. And I got DMCA strike to shit. But I always used to play with music on. Oh. So I'm still used to hearing shit over the music. Did you check the last caretaker? Maybe? I don't know. Did you remind me about it in Discord? Let me look now. Or did I look at it then? Like I said, I don't remember shit from having my streams. Oh, yeah. It's on my wish list. But it's $35. So I don't know if I'm gonna buy it just yet. I have it on my wish list, Constantinos. I think Fist played it. But I don't know. If I get to it, I get to it. Like, for me making videos, on YouTube, I don't make fuck all, you know. And if I buy a game, especially if I'm going to make a video on it, like, I try to get said money back from, like, ads, right? But that one would just put me back an extra 20 for making a video, for sure. If I did a stream, I don't know, it's different. Streams are a lot different. But for videos, like, I've been playing it kind of cheap, I'm not gonna lie. With the amount that my fucking house has been setting me back over the last year, I've been very frugal with my expenses, let's put it at that. You know, like buying an old beater upper house, man, and then, You know, like my car is fucked up, and I gotta go work on that today. And I actually just had an alarm to go check the charger, so I'm gonna go do that here in a minute. I'm gonna get somewhere safe, and then I'm gonna run outside for fucking, like, I'll wait like 20 minutes. But then I'll run outside and double check my charger. I have like a, one of those trickle chargers on it right now, so like I'm slowly rejuicing up the battery. But it's supposed to rain, and I don't know why I looked up like I could see the fucking sky in real life. It's gonna start raining soon, and I don't want to be charging a battery with fucking bunch of extension cords and shit out there. I don't think it's a video game, more of a stream, a video kind of game. I don't know. Like I said, I'll have to double check it. I'll if I do it for a stream, I mean that's fine. It's hard getting a lot of, you know, like horror games that are stream worthy because most of them are like an hour long. So it's always a headache trying to find one with a good story that's not just puzzle ridden to fuck, with just a good story to play. You know, like some of the horror games are just way too many fucking puzzles. And for me, you know, it gets old after a while. But survival games are easy as shit to stream most of the time. Because you have a lot of downtime, like right now, where I could just sit here and talk to you guys. You know, unlike fucking Battlefield and all those other fucking games. Where you can't take your eye off the screen for like 3 seconds or you're shot. Not a horror. Yeah, like I said, I have it on the wish list. I've seen the trailer. I know what it's about. I just, I haven't dove into detail about it too much. You gotta understand, I have 400 or 500 games on my wish list. And some of them, you know, I haven't looked at before they've came out. And there's a lot of them that are absolutely dog shit reviews. How am I getting food repulsion on shit that's at like 75%? I'm getting real tired of the horror puzzle genre. Like, yeah, like my favorite games, right, are the like psychological horror ones, you know? Like a good psychological horror game that just you get jump scared to all fuck, right? Like those are my favorite. You know, where you're just walking around and shit's just scaring the fuck out of you. You know, like Olaf when he played that one game, right? With like the one horror stream he did like last. It was real good up until the point where he had to start running and hiding from the shit. And for me, that's boring as fuck because it's just repetitive nonsense shit that I think is stupid, you know? It's like where you have to sit there and go hide under a table or hide in a locker. And then you're just sitting here like this for like 15 minutes. And then you have to learn the pattern of the way things walking. You know, for me, that's boring. You know, I feel like that's more annoying to me than scary at that point because you're going to die. And then you're going to die again. And then you're going to die again. And then you're going to die again. You know what I mean? Until you, like, learn the shit. So I'm like, at that point, I'm just more irritated. And I'm like, all right, I'd rather do something else. You know? But, like, something that's just constantly coming out and jump scaring the fuck out of you. Like, those are great. Because I like getting caught the fuck off guard. They're not, like, the predictable-ass jump scares, too. Like, one that comes out of left field. Like there was when I played Claire on Halloween, that one and Befriended Curse, those fucked me up. You know what I mean? Like I got a couple good screams out of those two games. Speaking of the dude that made Claire and Ethel. Ethel, I did a stream of a while ago. He's got a new game coming out. He was in my stream, right? And I'm gonna keep it on mute, but like he's been working on this. Like I said, I'm keeping it muted right now. I don't know what he has in the trailer. See, I just said that. See, but I've talked to the dev personally. You know what I mean? Like the guy's real nice. Him and his wife came in during my one stream. But his games were good, you know. So I'm not. I know that somebody said to not use this lady because she's used in a lot of shit. So I think he's gonna go through and change the crazy witch lady, because it's like it's a reusable asset. So I think he's getting rid of her and gonna put in something different, which would be nice. You know what I mean? We see a lot of the same assets, same houses, same demons used in a lot of games and stuff like that. So this one, I'll play it when it comes out. But like I said, I like the dev too. You know, like right here, the hiding thing, not my thing. But since I like the guy, I'll give it a go. But yeah, I feel like the running and hiding shit, like it gets old for me. Actually, let's go straight north. But you know, like there's the puzzles and puzzles. Like the one thing I don't get in games, right? And I feel like a lot of developers need to figure that shit out. Like, everything's locked. Everything is locked in the fucking games. Everything's locked. It doesn't matter. And then you got to find a key to unlock a door. That's a boring mechanic because it's been done so many times. And then like half the times, like you're carrying a fucking axe or some shit. And I'm like, just break the fucking thing. You know, like, don't make me go on a goose chase for one small ass fucking key for fucking 2 hours when you could just break shit. Start putting building damage in horror games. I'm telling you, it'd be fucking great. Besides that one, are there any games you're looking forward to playing? Not really. I've been in a weird rut lately where I don't know what the fuck I want to play. You know, and I've got to the point where I've just started playing shit that I haven't played in my inventory. You know, I bought a bunch of games, and I'm like, eh. Carnival Hunt? I don't even know what that is. Or make a choice between finding the key and breaking down the door. Yeah, I agree. You know, I feel like so much shit has been done over and over and over and over that, you know, even a lot of like the multiplayer horror games, right? A lot of them are the same shit. You know, like there's probably 500 to 1,000 wannabe demonologists or phasmophobias. You know what I mean? I see them all the time, and I'm like, I don't find a ghost and go paranormal. But it's the same shit with almost the same mechanics, you know, but like a different location and a different entity, right? And it sucks. That's why like Repo was fun, you know, and like Lethal Company kind of started the whole fucking genre of those, but even those get old. You know. I don't even watch this stream anymore. I just listen to Ski's TED Talks while I'm doing anything. Okay, buddy. I hope a bird poops on your front lip. I hope your bird poops right on your lip. Just right there. Right on your fucking bottom lip. I don't remember what this place is. I don't know if it has mechs or not. Let me do kind of a walk around. A suppressor? A Mac 10 suppressor. You know what? I'm not even grabbing useless shit right now. That was the fucking fish factory. Oh shit. You fucking scared me, lady. Sorry. I was a lady too. I'm sorry. I got you in your boobies. I found 2 satchels in one place. I got a fanny pack. Now I'm invincible. Calm down, Grandpa. It was a compliment. Nah, you're getting the bird poop lip. You're gonna get it. You're gonna like it. I heard one. I heard you, you bastard. I heard breathing. Alright. So spicy, you're spicy. Like a jalapeno nacho fart. Peekaboo. Chicken! I hear you, chicken. Oh, that went right over his face.
Where echoes remain, you were the sunrise, and I was the rain. A collision of souls, opposing in flight.
I still have a carnival game, but to record. It's in my library. Chicken. But I need to. It's like an escape room, right? But I need to get the patience enough to want to play it. Me and Olaf did another game besides the one that you guys just saw us do. We did 2 the other day, but I'll probably wait until he uploads his version. Helmet.
You were hello when I was goodbye. Remember the flickered, then faded away. You were the summer, I was that same old. Now
You guys know his weekly dose of cheese?
and I'm losing my mind, losing my mind, losing my mind.
Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. Give me 1 second.
Why did you call me up, bring me out, and leave me high and dry?
I'm gonna hunker down in a room and I'm gonna go check my truck real quick. So let me my god. Can you climb in the window? Can you climb in the window? Shut up, dude. Shut up. Oh no. Ow. My face. Jesus Christ.
You were the laughter that kept me alive. I said, hold on. You said
Alright.
goodbye.
Is there one right there? Alright, well, we're gonna lay down here. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Bob, what's up, dude? Yeah, give me like 2 or 3 minutes. I don't know where my shoes are. My carpet's black. There. My carpet is pitch black, the same with my walls. So I fucking legitimately cannot see half the times I drop shit on this floor. If I lose my phone, I'm lucky because my phone has like a green camo on it. But I have to like legitimately pull out, like, where is it? I gotta pull out this bad boy, which is, it's my little mini lamp. That's for me finding stuff on this floor. I don't know why I picked black carpet for here. All right, give me like, give me like 4 or 5 minutes. Not even. You do you. back. Sorry about that. It's cold as shit out. It is 26 degrees outside. And I'm in a t-shirt and a little undershirt. And I didn't die. So that's always good. Oh. Okay, what was I doing? There we go. God, see us, have a good one, dude. Put a coat on. Yeah, I thought of that after I was already out back. That would have made sense. And we know I don't do that. Now my fucking hands smell like metal. I'm trying to figure out if my battery charger is fucked up. Like that's what I'm wondering right now. Logic doesn't live here. Well, I mean, I didn't think I was gonna be out there for more than like 4 or 5 minutes. Right? Nerd! He didn't like the horde scream, which I'm not a fan of. Oh shit. Yeah. Bitch. Got sardines. It's a trickle charger, yeah. Like I put it out at 5 o'clock this morning. And it's old. Like I've had it for 25 something years. So we'll see how it So I just went out and checked it real quick. We're getting sardines and tuna, chat. Everything reminds me of her. Melissa, what's up? Welcome in. But yeah, like I said, it's old too. Plus, it was like a hand-me-down from my dad from I can't tell you how many years ago. That motherfucker has more rust on it than I do on my knees. But if it comes to it, I gotta buy another one. Oh well. I'm trying to get it juiced up enough that I could just run it, and hopefully the alternator will. I'll just run it out back for a couple hours. I could care less. I got enough gas in it. And hopefully I can juice it up enough. If not, I'm gonna go get another battery. But that's on the agenda of shit I need to do today. Because the holidays are coming up. I don't know if I'm gonna go see my family or not. Bad looking tractor. A turkey dinner for you? I don't... Like, here's the thing. I moved around so much when I was younger. Like, my dad's side of the family is very close. But my mom had custody when I was real young. And then with, like, me being in the army and shit like that and a lot of my other jobs. Like, I was never around much. You know what I mean? So, like, even though, like, I'm closer to home right now, like, a lot of the family doesn't really expect me to show up. Let's put it at that. Like, I'm not the most socially acceptable person to be around with my dad's side of the family because they're no swearing, more religious. You know what I mean? And there's a lot of kids and shit, and there's a lot of F-bombs that slip out for me, which I normally don't mean to, but I'm normally the one that gets yelled at by the ants, you know? And I'm like, yeah, my bad. So I don't make it my highest priority. Let's put it at that. You know, he asked me yesterday. I was on the phone with him, and he asked me if I was coming home for Christmas, and I was like, no. I said me and Olaf do a Christmas stream every year, and I was like, I'll probably be doing that again this year. I was like, we kind of made it like a thing for the last 2.5 years. He was like, all right. He was like, some of the family asked. I figured I'd let him know. It's like the last Thursday of November, I think. Oh, a yellow one. God, I'm getting. He was trying to steal my hat. He was trying to steal my hat. Get away from my hat. Get away from my hat. Safety first, nerd. Battery will charge slower in colder temps. Yeah, I know. That's why I put it on at 5 in the morning. And it's supposed to rain, rain or snow, in like 3 or 4 hours. So I'm trying to juice it up as much as possible, and then I'm gonna hopefully I get enough to be able to just start the fucker, right? If I can get it started, then I'll just let it run for like 35-40 minutes in the backyard. Like, that's not gonna bug me. Oh shit! But we'll see. You know what I mean? If not, then I'll just call a fucking Uber or talk to one of my neighbors and be like, let me steal your car for 20 minutes. Go pick up a battery and then just come back. My neighbors normally don't really give a shit. Sheehan, what's up? Welcome in. Why is everything on my guy right now giving me like 3/4 of food repulsion? Is that like another bug that I don't know about? Like, most of the shit I'm eating is at like 70 to 90%, which normally is fine. I feel like I'm just hitting a weird game bug right now. But yeah, I think it said snow, but then it's gonna turn to rain this afternoon here. So I hope to get to see the Christmas stream with you and Olaf. It's gonna be sweet. We've done it for like 3 years now or something like that. And Olaf will do Christmas Eve, right? And I'll do Christmas Day. But normally I'll join Olaf on Christmas Eve, whatever he chooses to play. Normally Olaf will join me for a few hours on Christmas Day. And then I think Taco joined me. I don't know if it was last year or the year before. But it depends, you know what I mean? They all got fucking families and, well, you know, Taco's got the family shit he's got to deal with. I don't think Olaf does too much on around the holidays. God damn it, I didn't mean to do that. What I think I'm gonna do this time with me playing today, I think I'm just not gonna go to the traders because it's dog shit. I think I'm just going to just play by whatever I have on hand. You know. Oh, it doesn't have a seat. I just bought new 33-inch mud tires for my truck. I'm just sick of the snow. I have good tires on from last year. Like I just got tires, so like my treads are very nice. I haven't put a lot of miles on the truck this year. But I'm also thinking of downgrading and getting something a little smaller. Like my one cousin, he just got married last year, and I know they need a second car, so I'm tempted to sell him what I have in the back for cheap, and then just pick up something else. Taco's page never comes up on my recommended videos anymore. If you go to his page and then you see, like, you could set it to, like, all notifications, right? Like, you can personalize it. Or you have watched so much shit on YouTube that it's just going to feed you everything else that you've been watching lately. Or like similar videos that you've watched recently. Every month or two, what I'll do with YouTube is I'll clear my my watch history on YouTube, right? Because it'll just start showing me the same repetitive shit over and over and over and over again. And if I do that, it'll put me back to like my subscription list. It'll show me more of like who I subscribe to, right? I just paid $55K for my truck. Mine's like a 2007. So it's only worth like $3 grand max. Yeah, I'll probably hook up the cousin for way less than that. Just clear the watch history. It's not hard. Screws up the rhythm. Yeah, just clear the search history or the watch history on it. Yeah, let me see if I can show you guys. Yeah, right here. I'll show you. Just go to YouTube here, and there's a history thing right on the side. And then go over and just clear all watch history. It's right there. And that it's not like clearing your browser history is completely different. This is specifically for YouTube. So it'll wipe what you've been watching, right? And then it'll show more of your subscription pages that you're subscribed to more than anything on your recommended. So it gives YouTube like a huge wipe for your settings, right? Which is nice. And it kind of resets your algorithm. So I've done it a few times. Yeah, no worries, Alex. Like I said, it's simple. And like for me, that's I've talked about this last stream. That if you guys are watching like some toxic shit, like fucking people getting arrested or something like that, your news feed's gonna get fucking littered with them, and then it's gonna start showing you more rage baity shit. So if you want to get rid of all that too, just do it. You know, and then it won't come up if you're not subscribed to them. So, I mean, unless you start watching the same type of content again, but. Like I said, it's a simple thing. You know, like right now, you can tell I was watching like the tape library, right? The tape library is a bunch of like pretty well crafted, like horror. Like he'll dive deep onto like something like, you know, like a mystery in Brazil or something like that, right? And he'll take like a good hour. He'll get all sorts of facts on. It's kind of like the Y-Files, right? But more creepy. And let me turn this down a little bit. There we go. But I'll fall asleep to that shit. You know what I mean? I'll fall asleep to horror stories. But like I said, if I have real annoying shit that I've been watching and I want something to fall asleep to, I'll have to clear the history. Because the next thing I know, like I can have a video of Olaf popping up screaming bloody fucking murder. You know what I mean? It's one of the AIs. Oh, there's a bunch of them. See how he's running a pattern? That's definitely AI movement. But he's got a gun. He's got a rifle. Oh, he sees me. This might be painful. Ooh, you bitch. What the fuck's he shooting me with? Why is my bow not working? Seriously? Oh, my item got destroyed? Punch her in the fucking face! Die, demon! Die! Why did it break my bow? Well, they're gonna die for sure, but... She had a fucking Car 98. I've never seen it break a fucking bow before. That's kind of, it's kind of stupid. I've never seen that before in a game. And I lagged like a motherfucker, so... Well, back to square one. That was the worst timing ever. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what happened, and then I just randomly saw it said like your bow's broken. I was like, oh, because I kept trying to fire and I thought I was just bugged, but I don't know. Another stupid mechanic that I'm not used to. Like I said, they changed a bunch of shit since I used to play it on the regular. What server am I on? I'm on Protoss. Like I know like nobody's on this, and that wasn't a player. That was the AI for sure. Nobody walks in a fucking square pattern. You know what I mean? And nobody's that bad of a fucking shot. That it took him like 4 car 98 shots to kill me. That should have dropped me on 1. I didn't have any armor or anything like that, so. I fall asleep smiling because it's always ski booster, physical off, and taco co-ops. I was talking to Proto yesterday. I was watching Drewski, right? And then I was like, what the fuck is this? And Delta Force is another free-to-play game. You know, it came out around like the same time as Arena Breakout. And they have a Black Hawk Down simulator. Like, I don't know if you've seen the movie Black Hawk Down, but it's like, you know, they're in like Mogadishu and they get fucking swarmed by the whole city. Well, they made a full fucking scenario in Delta Force about that. And I was like, no fucking way. So I talked to Proto about it. Alex, have a good one, dude. So I talked to Proto about it, and I was like, would you be interested in, you know, doing that? So, like, I got me and Proto on board. I got to talk to, like, Olaf and maybe Taco about it, because it's 4-player, but it's very, very movies like accurate. So I played it solo last night while Proto was streaming, and like I ran out of fucking ammo. Like I was out, and I don't think you could pick up their guns. So I feel like I need to go in with a team, and somebody needs to be a guy that has fuck, cause I have 4. What do I need? I think I need a new knife. Sounds good. Yeah, it was cool. It had a lot of music and shit from the movie, and I was like, no fucking way. But like, if you guys have ever seen the movie, like that was, you know, that was early. You know, that was an early like 90s movie, right? Even Orlando Bloom was in it, but it was like before he was popular. And he was in the movie for like 15 minutes and then he got injured. But like in the movie, right? Oh my god, this is wild. I haven't missed a stream. Oh, too bad. I'm just getting back, about to end stream right now. We gotta go. GG's. Oh, fuck off, Ski. Poor Sashi. So mean. She deserves it. She's a fucking menace. Well, even if she didn't miss it, she saw the... That's right, that's right. I just got here and I just woke up and I'm already getting bullied. Gonna call the ambulance. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. You're gonna call the ambulance? I know. I know. That's right. I forgot where I had that key binding. Poor Luna? Yeah, okay. Fucking Bettis. I turned 35 while waiting for it. That wasn't even a long one of mine. Fucking youth. Yeah, that TikTok fucking mentality where if you have to wait for more than 18 seconds, you're like, oh, bored. Bored already. Bored already. Gotta do something else. Bored already. Next. 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 Goddamn youth mentality. I just woke up. Shut up, Ski. I hope you work doubles for the rest of the month. ITH to you too, dude. Uh-oh, I read that shit. It's fun when people are too tired to formulate insults. To be fair, I started stream at like 5 something o'clock, and like my brain wasn't 100% functional then. How do you scream when you're dead? I never understood that from some of these fucking zombies. Like, she had plenty of time to scream at me, right? That, I don't know. I'm still waiting for a backup reaction. She's just plotting on what to say next. Oh, here it is. Hold on. I just thought you're showing signs of Alzheimer's. I like how you're shit talking me when you could. It took you like 4 minutes. But it took you like 4 minutes to come up with that fucking insult. Crazy talk. That's crazy talk. At least it's a good one. One that you've used in my Discord like 10 times. Ski's old. Ski has dementia. Ski has Alzheimer's. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What else do you got? What else do you got? I got grapes. In a dream. Am I left? What am I right? I've only called your arthritis out. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Jess, what's up? Welcome in. Luda, you lying? God damn, getting called out by chat. God damn. Oh. Shut it. Shut your mouth. Hello, hello. Thanks for the welcome. Yeah, all good. I think Proto didn't take off the puppets being able to break doors down. I think what he took off was that they can't jump through windows. I think he took that off. Like I think he thought that that was too hard for a lot of the beginner players. Like for me, that fucked me up when it first happened, right? Because like before the puppets, I don't think they could even open doors, you know. And then they added a bunch of implements where like the puppets could like chase you through houses. Because normally they would just sit out the window and fucking scream at you, right? They wouldn't figure out to like climb in through them. But then they added in them breaking into the, you know how I just yoink, you know. Now they could do that, but I think he took it out on his server. When do people start taking Ski's side? I don't know. I was actually shocked by it too. I'm not used to that shit. I'm used to getting gagged up on. God, how many times am I going to sit down? Hold on, how fancy do I look? I look homeless. The thing that sucks on the last one was I actually had... I had a really good backpack before I died. Fancy level? Yeah, my guys. Well, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, now I got a sewing kit, so if I get like a decent outfit or something, I can. Sweatpants are dog shit in this game. I can at least repair something if I find clothing. Which I didn't find any clothing. This place have an upstairs? Nope. Oh, I can't go through that one. It does have an upstairs. Where is it? I never got these on these houses. How they have, I don't know if this is like a common thing like across the world. But it has like an entirely separate floor. But like you have to like go outside to go in, and it doesn't even look like it's a different apartment, right? You see what I'm saying? It just takes you to a different part of your house, you know, instead of having a staircase in your house. Disassemble it for scrap. This isn't fucking... This isn't Ark Raiders. Or fucking Rust, you know. Alarm went off. Time to get out of bed. Wow. Nice engine. Nice engine. Oh, I didn't get fuck all at this place. Where am I at? Is that east? I was gonna lie, this is the first time I've seen Scum. I used to play this game nonstop when I was on Twitch, but that was like end of 2022, 2022, something like that, and most of 2023, and then I moved over to YouTube, just because like when I was playing Scum, I had a decent viewership over there, you know, but I didn't want to just play one game like my entire streaming career. So when I went to YouTube, I started just playing everything random. But like I'll still go back to it because I know the game pretty well. But I mean, I'm not gonna know life it like I used to for sure. Plus, I think of like a lot of the normal player base has fell off, especially like a lot of the guys I used to play with and stuff like that. You know, everyone's kind of just went to other games at this point, which is fair. You know what I mean? Because I get bored of games pretty easily. So it's gonna be that way. I'll have to pick the gremlin from school, but I'll leave the stream going. Yeah, I'll get. I mean, do what you gotta do. Don't waste your electricity. Like I said, I was just doing a very chill morning stream because I was gonna do something yesterday and then I got tied up with some real life shit. Yeah, I'm just trying to help load it. I've only spent 10 minutes a game. I've streamed it probably 15 times since I've been on YouTube though. But basically, like, the premise of the game is you are on a place called, like, Scum Island, right? Like, all of this is basically walled in, right? And on the back of your... I'm so used to so many other games. On the back of your head... Hold on, I'm gonna have to kind of go through my head here. There's a microchip right there, right? Oh, hold on, let me go through your face. That's embedded in your head. So if you go outside of the map, it blows up and kills you. There's an explosive, plus it tracks where you go. So think of like, kind of like the Hunger Games, but on this, you're all prisoners. And they basically fly you over and airdrop your ass in with a parachute. And you gotta land in here and just start surviving. But Tech01 is the company that is doing it. So there's like drones that fly around that are cameras, so they watch you do shit. And then you get shit called like fame points. Like I'm all the way down here. Because I restarted my character. And like the more fame points you get, the more stuff you can get from traders and shit like that. Blah, blah, blah. But technically it's kind of like a game show, you know, where they just throw prisoners here to die. And then they started doing tests on the prisoners. So that's why you see the zombies, which technically aren't zombies. They're called puppets because I don't remember what the fuck they did to them. But there was all sorts of like genetic mutation stuff that they did. So you can find like labs and shit here on the map. And they even have zombies that have explosive devices on them. That's the haircut you chose? What's wrong with my haircut? But basically, like, your goal is to just land on the island and survive. So, like, if you could tell, like, it's crazy detailed. Like, it'll tell me if I'm sick or whatever. Shows my heart rate. So this, like, the thing that's in my head will show me all of my stats. Like, it'll show my metabolism. It'll show what I've fucking been eating. You know, I have grapes and fresh water And there's 3% in my butt and 8% in my bladder. You know, so the game's crazy detailed about shit. Why's my game rendering so fucking weird? I don't know if this is an abandoned bunker or a regular one. When they did the 1.0 update, right? They took away my favorite bunker, which was at C2, and I was fucking furious because the C2 bunker is just a fucking metric fuck ton of tunnels, right? But I had it mapped out in my brainstem that I didn't even have to think to go in there. I probably had 800 hours inside of that bunker. So I knew where any good loot was. Okay, I'm not gonna need you. I'll need you. Very, thanks for the info. Yeah, all good. I'm not gonna say I was like partnered up with the Scum game, but I was friends with some of the developers, you know what I mean? And they would come in and give me keys and shit to give out, and a lot of the play tests before it came to 1.0, I was in like showing off there was like a streamer event that we would do. That's an abandoned bunker. I'm not gonna go do this one because I don't remember how to do the bullshit. I'll find another one that's not new. Now I have fancy pants. I watched Booster Fisk play it, but I never knew its backstory. Yeah, when I first became a PC gamer, right? This was the game that made me want to start like gaming, right? Like I didn't know Booster Fisk and them. I watched Booster for a bit, especially when I first got sober. You know, I started watching like gaming channels a lot more. I didn't even know streaming was a thing when I first started coming around. And you know, I joined the Discord and shit, and Proto was running the Good Guys Scum server back then. And it was whitelisted, right? You needed to talk to Proto. Proto managed everything for it. And Proto had to he wanted you to have like a backstory before you could join the server, right? So I was gonna be like a grumpy old fucking man. Shocking. And I was gonna be basically like Clint Eastwood from Gran Torino. I was just gonna be a grumpy old fucking guy. And Proto was like, all right, I'm down for it. So he let me in the server. And this is before I even knew Proto, right? And then I ended up running into Proto. Like I found out about Twitch and shit. So I started hanging around with Proto and Olaf and them. And I met Proto when he was streaming. And I was the only thing I could find was a fucking Santa suit. And it was like middle of the summer, right? And what I ended up doing was, I'm gonna head east. So I gotta go around that bunker to the right. As I just started acting like a weird alcoholic Santa, you know? So like I had a whole persona on Scum for like 2 years, being drunk Santa. Like there's something called like willy warmers, right? It's, here, let me put this fucker on the ground. All right. This is a willy warmer. It does what you think. You put it around your penis and your balls, right? So it's for warmth. That's why it's called a willy warmer. Anyways, there's a Christmas one that it looks like a candy cane. So people would come up and give me booze, and I would give them candy cane willy warmers and real weird shit that I had in my inventory. So if people brought me alcohol, it would be like bringing people milk and cookies. And mind you, I just got sober. You know what I mean? Before I started playing Scum. I just stopped drinking, and I was like, well, who better to play an alcoholic Santa Claus than a fucking former alcoholic? You know what I mean? So I was like, I have extensive knowledge on being a piece of shit. You know? So I just started going off on all these crazy fucking drunk, fake drunk tangents. You know what I mean? And I just played as fucking Santa Claus for like a year and a half on the game. And I was on multiple servers too. I would bounce server to server, and other streamers would hear me, and then people would come up and be like, "Are you drunk, Santa?" And I'm like, "I don't know who the fuck you're talking about," you know, like. And I would always wear booty shorts. I would have a Santa hat, old man spectacles, like the goggle ones, a fucking Santa hat, and booty shorts, and a backpack full of fucking willy warmers. That was my thing. I kept that up for like 2 years. Most of the people didn't shoot at me either. Even on PvP servers, most people would leave me alone. They'd come up and talk to me before they try to fight me. Because I would just give them shit, you know. And I didn't care what I have in my backpack. And I've never been a big person to have bases and loot and shit like that. Like, I can fucking care less. Ski is a gamer girl? No, I'm not. Dan, what's up? Welcome in. Learning Ski's origin story. Well, the one time I talked to Olaf, right? And this is how I first started talking to Olaf. Because I teamed up with a guy on the server. His name was Poe, right? And me and Poe made a squad. And Poe's older, you know. And I asked Olaf if, you know, making like an Alzheimer's, because I was like, you know, there was like a team up and TGG at the point, right? So I named one of the things Alzheimer's or Us, and that was the name of my squad back then. Was Alzheimer's or Us, but I didn't know of like making a Alzheimer's joke or anything like that. It was against the rules, so I DM'd Olaf for being one of the mods, and Olaf, I was like, "Is this cool if I say this?" And he was like, "Yeah." He's like, "You're fine," you know. And then I started talking to Olaf, you know, because we had mutual streamer friends in common, and then I was playing with them. And then Olaf got invited to play. So then me and Olaf started playing games together. And then our one friend that we were playing with kind of flaked out on us. And then me and Olaf just kept playing games together since. So, but Scum was the catalyst of me getting into like PC gaming and streaming. So it was definitely Fooster and Fisk. We're like the beginning of where I started getting back on a computer from. But I was a PC gamer when I was young. When a lot of cool shit, like when cable first came out on PCs, like that, I was sold. You know, the original Battlefield 1942, which just had like 1 or 2 maps, like that was my jam. You know, Rogue Spear and Urban Ops, those were my jam for games back then. But then most of my life, I was drinking, you know, so I was a console gamer, you know, but it was like Call of Duty and shit like that with like a headset. I'm uncoolly unfamiliar with Twitch. I mean, it's just another site, you know what I mean? It's just another streaming platform. It has more shit, more interaction than I would say YouTube does. You know, YouTube is very basic, right? I head south a little bit. Maybe head southeast, so about that way. First thing I've heard Ski is willy warmers. Well, I mean, the devs in this game are funny. You know, like you can find dildos in this game. You can make a dildo spear. You could it's a giant stick that you have a big floppy purple dildo on. You could put a dildo on arrows and shoot them at people. I mean, there's interesting things in this game. I have beaten the shit out of many of people with a dildo spear. Doesn't really do damage, but it's funny as shit and makes a weird sound when you hit somebody with it. But have a good one, Dix. I'm impressed that you can even understand all that back then. I mean, his English isn't that fucking bad. It was only, what, 4 years ago, something like that? But me and Olaf just started playing games together all the time. You know, Olaf basically made me get Hunt Showdown, you know? And then I have about 2,000 hours in that game playing with him. That's the bridge I want. Dildo spear, yeah. Here, I'll show you. Right here is a dildo wooden arrow. Right? And right here, dildo spear. A spear made of wood and dildo. Lethal weapon indeed. I'm not making this shit up. Congrats on being sober as well. I don't even know how long it's been. Where did I put my phone? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. I was like, did I leave that outside in the fucking... on the truck? I'd never pull up this app. 4 years, 2 months, and 30 days. That's how long it's been since I've drank. That's how long it's been since I've been fucked up. Let's put it at that. On anything. Now I'm just high on life. Well, you looked into the camera? What are you... Oh. Oh, yeah, proud of you? Yeah. Olga, welcome in. Yeah, it was, like I said, I was bad drinking, and then I was cooking at the same point. You know, like I was a chef, and then I was working for like sports bars and things like that. They didn't really care if I drank at work. So I was drinking before work, at work, after work. I would go home and shower, and then I would go to the bar. It was a very bad cycle that I was doing for years. And I was spending a lot of fucking money on it. And then one day I was like, okay, this shit needs to stop. So like I went and checked into a rehab, and then I started working for a rehab. Because like I actually wanted to get sober, unlike a lot of the guys that were in the rehab program. Like I was like, yeah, like I'm done. But you know, it was crazy because when I was in there, right, and not to get like fucking cryptic or anything, you know, while I was in the rehab, they were like, look to your left and your right. And there's a bunch of us, right? And they're like, within the next year, at least 3 or 4 of the people on your left or your right will be dead. And I was like, and you know, I became friends with some of the people that I, you know, went to the program with and shit like that. And then I ended up like we hooked each other up on like Facebook and shit. And then fucking few months later, man, I keep seeing fucking RIP all over their fucking page. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you're gone too soon or some shit. And I'm like, well, you know, I was like, the people at the fucking rehab didn't fucking lie. You know. Like, but people, what they do is they'll stay sober for a month or 2 or 30 days or 60 days, right? And it's what they'll end up doing is they'll go back and they'll go back and start hanging around the same people and the same fucking idiots that were doing shit with them to begin with, right? But here's the thing, is they'll start using again, be it drugs or alcohol, and they'll use pretty much what they stopped, like the dosage of whatever they were on, and they stopped using. They would go and immediately go as hard as they were when their body was adjusted to it. But now that their body's been completely detoxified of it, and it's not like regularly in their system, and their body's not used to such a percentage or a high volume of whatever the fuck they were doing, instantly fucking OD, you know? And I've seen it a ton. I've seen it a ton. But I mean, it is what it is. That's just the nature of the beast on that one. You know, like when I worked at a rehab, I had 2 people that I saved from ODing. You know, that I like firsthand saw. You know, and I remember I went to the fucking, like one of them, I wasn't even working for the rehab. I was just at the fucking house, right? And I went to the center, like the treatment center, like later in the day. It was a guy that basically was fucked up at the house. And I went to the center. He was fine. He was in the hospital and shit, right? I found him. And they were like, "Are you all right? Do you need counseling?" Because I found the dude and I Narcaned him and I got the fucking ambulance there. You know what I mean? And they're like, "Are you all right?" I was like, "Lady, I've been to Iraq." You know what I mean? I was like, "I'm perfectly fucking fine." You know, but they thought I needed to go talk to a therapist and shit. And I was like, no. I was like, this is fucking nothing. You know, I was like, get the fuck out of here. Do you need guidance? Do you need someone spiritual? I was like, what the fuck? You soft fuckers, get out of my face. It made me laugh though. It made me laugh. The kid was fine, and then there was a guy, a kid that OD'd at the house we were working on, and we caught it in time. But he locked himself in the bathroom, so we had to break the fucking. I had to get a crowbar basically and snap the fucking door handle off, and break open the fucking door, and then I had to fix the door after we got him in an ambulance, and then I had to replace all the locks in the house with fucking doors that didn't lock. So I had to go buy a bunch of fucking. I had to buy a bunch of fucking new doorknobs and shit, and then install all those pains in the asses. Fucking annoying ass job. Fuck that job. Fuck that job and its ass. Plus, like, people are always trying to sneak shit in. Oh, man. I felt like a fucking prison warden. I felt like a legitimate prison warden. I fucking hated that shit. Never again. Never again will I sit there and have to do a babysitting job. You know, like that it was too much. And I'm angry enough. You know what I mean? I don't need to be around people that are constantly pissing me off. Leave that to somebody younger. But it was funny because it was me and another guy, right, that ran the house that we worked at. And he was like the mom, and I was like the angry dad. Like when he didn't feel like yelling at anybody, he'd be like, "Yo, Ski, you got this." And he'd be like, "All right. Hey, fuckers," you know. Like, I don't give a fuck. But he was the one, like, you know, he was the one that they all liked because he never really yelled at him. I mean, it was a learning experience for sure. So. Oh shit! Not the AI again. The AI are back. Nope. 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 No, you psychopath. We're out like a boater in sweatpants. I'm not fighting these motherfuckers. I'm not equipped. Your stories are all so fucking wild. Well, Taco makes the joke about this all the time, right? There was one guy at the house, right? And this was the last house before the center I worked for shut down, right? There was a guy that kept stealing the olive oil from our fucking kitchen, and he would just lock himself in the bathroom for hours. That dude was using it as lube and just going to town on himself with it to the point that, one, this just wasn't healthy. And this guy was in his fucking 40s, mind you. I had to fucking hide the olive oil from the house so this guy wouldn't keep going to the bathroom and cranking it the whole night. I can't make that shit up. And Taco will not let me forget about it. Taco always brings it up. He'd be like, what about your friend Olive Oil? I'm like, you shut your fucking mouth, Taco. That dude was so fucking strange. There's some interesting people I met over the years. Oh my god, yeah, that was a thing. That's a real story. And I'm not, I can't even make that one up. I'm telling you. That was 100% real. You know what's funny? Is I wish I had the old stream VOD, because I was on Twitch at the time still, right? I was on Twitch at that point, and I legitimately on stream fucking held up like 4 or 5 jugs of fucking olive oil that was in my room because I was talking about it on stream. That's when Taco saw me talking about it, right? And Taco said he laughed so fucking hard. He was like, I'll never forget that. And like my face could show you because I was so fucking serious, and I was like, motherfuckers, man. Motherfuckers here. You know? My face was just pure like, what fucking why? Fucking why, dude? Why is this a thing? Why is this a fucking thing, Career? He wanted to have smooth skin, smooth dick skin, yeah. But he was in the bathroom for hours, man, that guy. Like, he would come out of the bathroom and then wait like 35 minutes, and then he was back in there. And I was like, oh my fucking God. And, you know what I mean? Like, the other guys at the house, like, that was their bathroom, too. Like, that was their shared bathroom. They didn't even want to go in there anymore. And I had a bathroom off of my room, and they kept asking me to use mine. And I was like, you fuckers, man. Just because you got the phantom whacker back there, you know. Start heading east. Ain't no fucking way, Asta. Nah, like he was bad, man. He was one of those guys that you could tell he was using for like half his life, you know. And even when he was sober, like the only thing he could think about was just getting fucked up. So he kept trying to sneak shit in. And like I said, the guy was older than me by like 4 or 5 years. You know, it's just his brain was real fucked up from the amount of drugs he did. But I wasn't expecting the. I wasn't expecting the meat beating. That's that was new. That was a new experience for me to have to handle. Maybe he was making a salad in the bathroom. If that's where you guys make a fucking salads in Estonia, like you all got some fucking issues. Some people would be on, oh, yeah, like it was, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what happened to any of the guys. When I left that job, my hands fucked up? Where are my hands fucked up from? Oh, those are the gloves. Oh, I found a nut. Eating it. But I don't know what happened. Yeah, those oh, they're just real dusty. I thought it was like a weird texture. Okay. Yeah, see that I thought like I had some weird rash or some shit. Hey, I had a treehouse in my picture, on my thumbnail. Yay, treehouse. But yeah, I didn't keep up. I didn't keep in touch with anyone. The only person like I still have their information to is the dude that I worked with in the house. You know what I mean? Like my backup, you know. Or technically I was his backup because he was doing it before I showed up. And then what's it called? And my old boss. There's like 2 of the old bosses there that were really fucking cool. Which they just really liked me because I didn't take a lot of shit. And they weren't used to having people that were like serious. You know, like a lot of the guys that they had work for him were very laid back. Well, I personally make a salad in the kitchen, but I don't know what happens at everyone else's homes. What are you, fucking using your balls as tongs to toss the salad? Like, that's... There's a lot of questions I don't have the answers to. You're bringing up more questions than I have answers to. Like that episode of South Park after Randy gets to watch porn. Oh my god. South Park is always fucking hilarious, man. Because some of the times where they tear into people, it is pretty fucking accurate, you know? Like they'll go off on people. And some of the times it's the funniest shit in the world. Like they make it a little bit more eccentric, right? But a lot of the times they're in the ballpark. Every time I use olive oil, I'm gonna remember this. How the fuck did you think I feel? I used to be a chef, for God's sakes. That motherfucker fucked up cooking for me. That motherfucker fucked me up, dude. This is gonna be risky. I could see an old fart and scum. Oh, if I've already died. He sees you too, dude. I could figure out what to stream, and I didn't feel like using any brain activity. But I have shit I gotta do this afternoon, so I wanted to play something where I wouldn't be in a story. And I could just leave whenever the fuck I felt like it. So. Nice beard. What about nice hair? God damn. God damn. Why am I cutting corners and shit? Just run straight. Does that work? I figured as much. I figured you have like 3 more hours there, 2.5 more hours. Shiny? I always remember where John Travolta was in the closet. No, Charlie was trying to get him out. There was one what was called Fun with Ninja Weapons, which I thought was hilarious because they threw a throwing star at Butters and it hit him in the eye, and then they dressed him up as a dog so they could take him to the vet. Which that one made me laugh my ass off. The World of Warcraft one, for any gamer out there, when they no-lifed World of Warcraft, was probably one of my favorites, you know, because that shit was just so funny. And then, oh my god, what was the other one? The Lord of the Rings one, where Butters watched the porno. Was it Backdoor Sluts 9 or something like that? I can't remember the fucking full title. But Butter watched it and all of a sudden he called it his precious and was like turned into Gollum. And their whole quest was to take the fucking porno back to the video store. That one fucking had me rolling too. That one was funny. I haven't watched it in a year or two now. But South Park is fucking funny. And then there was the one where they made fun of that one Jersey Shore bitch. Snooki or whatever the fuck her name was. That weird what the fuck. That one made me laugh too, because they made her like a fucking goblin, man. That shit was funny. Fuck that chick was supposed to be about. Chick was a goddamn train wreck. That hair color suits you? Ooh. 40 out of 40 screwdriver? Hello.
Did someone say peanut butter?
Videos, what's up, dude? Thank you, man. So stupid. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. If you guys got one of those, please say thank you to Videos. Videos, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Back to work. All good, man. I'm only going to be out for a couple more hours, Olaf. And then I gotta go be an adult. Being adults for nerds. The guy that says, it's the guy that got a membership there that says Yash Poe. That was the Poe I was talking about that I used to play Scum with. That was the guy that, that was the guy that I used to play Scum with. He was the first guy I started playing with. Squatch, what's up, dude? Right behind you, Olaf. Have a good day. You're always at work, idiots. But have a good one, dude. Thanks again. Appreciate you, man. Rode his body. At the man. Hey there, Mr. Cool Guy Taco. I just had a whole conversation. About the olive oil guy. And I said, Taco would not let me let that fucking go. And I was like, Taco would not let me let that fucking story go. I was like, because I think I talked about it on stream when I was on Twitch. And I think you were in the stream. Like, we just had this conversation. My favorite dude! Yeah. I was telling Chad, I was like, I legitimately held up all the fucking jugs of olive oil I had in my fucking bedroom at the time. And I was like, Taco was there. And he was like, what the fuck? Yeah, we were talking about my rehab working days. Wait, I have good pants on, don't I? Yeah, I have construction pants. Yeah, that gem decided to... That gem of a memory decided to grace my presence again. The fuck is this? A utility belt? What did I got the fucking... Taco, look at this thing. They just gave me the fucking Batman's belt. I've never even heard of this thing. Utility belt. Fuck it. Let's put meds and food in there. Fair enough. I need an olive oil baiter in my life. Dude, you could have that, dude. Dude. I don't have any of his contact info. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to go on the hunt solo. Technically, I don't think I was allowed to give out anyone's information anyways, but... not like I gave a fuck. Like I said, I didn't talk to any of the clients after I stopped working at that job. I severed all ties. Like, a couple of them still had my number. you know, because I would get lost or need a ride from somewhere and we'd have to go pick them up. But a couple of them tried to get a hold of me after I left the job, and I just blocked the number. It's like, I don't get paid for this anymore. I said, this is on you. Okay, let's keep going east. Just gonna be that way. Voyager, what's up, dude? It'll be hard to find. Hey Google, where in the U.S. is there an olive oil shortage? Bro, if that man I mean, the way he was going, I could see there being a shortage. And like, there was a lot of olive oil in the house, man. Like, I had 3 full fucking, like fucking, like, the big jugs of olive oil, too. I had 3 of them in my bedroom. There's the splody boy. There's one of the explodey boys with the vest on. Let's see if he called any out. If there's anything in the area, he called it over for sure. I don't hear anyone. Nope, nope, there's one. Okay, so he blew up right there too, because I got my burnt arrow back. Oh my god, this is like, if I was actually playing like I gave a shit about the game right now, like about this character, like this is a steal right here. Like two real good screwdrivers. I have to go. Laura, have a good one. I'm off to bed. I'm off. I need to fix my nails. Yeah. That's one of those excuses. It's one of those excuses. I need to fix my nails. Whatever you say, buddy. Taco, come get your boyfriend. He's being loud while gaming. Oh, you're talking about your actual boyfriend, Luna. They changed the Bushman shape. No, it's about the same size. I thought they changed it a bit. Good knife, but the one thing about the knife in this game is it sucks because it gets so dull so fast. I need to fix my nails too. It's a legit thing. Ski, yeah. I don't even have an insult for that. I just figured me just yelling "yeah" was good enough. I feel like I'm on one of those Survivor shows where you guys are like watching me, like the outdoor boys. I'm like, oh, this is some Ramson, and like you could. Where is that? What it is? I think it is. Hold on. Yeah, the Ramsons. See, I know what I'm talking about. And you could get all sorts of stuff from eating them, like those things. Subscribe for more survival tips. Speaking of nails, my youngest snagged her thumbnail last night and jammed at her cuticle. She had to go and get a nerve blocker, and her It sucks. That sucks. Nothing's worse when you have to I've done it so many times where I've lost nails because I've jammed it in something or something slammed down on it. Most of the times that happened to me was when I was in the army, right? Or when I was doing construction. Those two were just hazardous to my fingers. And but the amount of times that's happened, like I could physically feel the pain in my hand right now because of that. Ramson! Yeah, that's right. Reminds me of the Condemned this game. Yeah, this isn't the movie that with Stone Cold Steve Austin. That's I mean I always say the Hunger Games because it's more widely known, but the Condemned is basically like this, you know. Tell her that Ski just laughed. Well, yeah, of course I'm gonna fucking laugh at people. It's always funny when it doesn't happen to you. That's my philosophy for everything. And since it's actually happened to me, yeah, I'm gonna fucking laugh about it because I'm like, that sucks. What do you want me to do? Fucking cry about it? I don't do that shit. Call the ambulance. Thank you. I know. Exactly. True that. It's what the fuck am I gonna do? It's like when you see shit on Facebook where it's like thoughts and prayers for this, and I'm like, I don't like. For me, a lot of that's like, or you have to share it. You know, you gotta share the message. You know, and all that shit. Like I don't do any of that because I'm like, what the fuck is that gonna do? You know, like I said, I'm very grounded in reality. I'm like, I'm not gonna go to fucking Michigan and give her a Band-Aid and some ibuprofen. You know what I mean? Like I'm not doing that shit. So there's physically nothing I can do from where I'm at. I could go, that sucks, and then carry on about my day. Like, that's how I look at everything. She wouldn't be hurt. Ski laugh. She would say, fuck that dude and move on. There you go. That's what I'm saying right there. I don't do the nice thing. You guys know that. By the way, Taco, I even messaged Olaf during your stream. Was this the same daughter that was on your stream with you and Onan? Hold on, where's Discord? I have to look up me and Olaf's DM. Give me a minute, chat. Oh my god, you guys were playing Uno. And I unmuted and I said something because Onan said something dumb like, I'll ban you, chat, if you don't fucking whatever, you know, and I was like, you can't ban me. And like I had your volume on for maybe like 5 minutes, you know, because I was doing shit on the other monitor, and I turned it up because I just stopped watching whatever I was watching on Netflix, right? And you guys were playing Uno, and fucking your daughter just screams, I said Uno, motherfucker! And I was like, whoa, like me and Olaf were shocked because I wrote in Olaf's DM because I saw Olaf even like respond with like a holy shit. I even wrote in Olaf's DM, I said Uno, motherfucker, and Olaf was fucking laughing. He's like, bro, he's like, that scared me because he was listening too. We were both laughing our ass off. I was like, what the fuck? It was so serious. It was so serious. And like I said, chat, I don't know. I know Onan, you know, out of Taco's like immediate family. Like I don't know anybody else in his family. So it was like my first time really paying attention to, you know, him ever having his daughter on the stream or something like that. So, Holy shit, that made me laugh. And it was so funny, too, because you were like, stop swearing. And, like, I swear your kids just doubled down. You know, they're like, You're not the boss of me, Dad. That shit was funny. I think I was playing Space Marine most of that day, so I had you guys... Like, you were getting drowned out by the sound of Terminids dying. Which, Taco, I'm max prestige, at max level with one of my guys on Space Marine. And they're doing a new map and a new boss sometime this month. At the end of the month. I'm excited, because I really like that game. I'll probably make a video of the new map when it comes out for Space Marine. But I'm just going to add fucking metal music to it. Because when I played as a group, like, with these two dudes yesterday, man. And I don't know what their fucking names were, you know. And I was like, shit, I should record this. Because the guys that, they're both prestige, like, 2 or 3 or something with their characters. Like, dude, we were fucking shit up. Like, we didn't, like, in Space Marine, you know, you can interact by screaming, like, for the Emperor and paying respects. Me and these guys didn't need to do anything. And we were just tearing shit up. But when both the guys had to leave to go to work, they were like, dude, this is the best team I've ever played with. And I was like, I wish I fucking were recorded. Because we were just, it was the most smooth shit in the world. It was like when you had like a very, I don't like saying well-oiled machine because we just talked about olive oil guy. But it was a very well-oiled machine that was working together. But I just pulled up OBS right when they left too. So when I record the new map, I hope they, I hope I run across a team like that again. Shit, don't swear, please. Fuck, sorry, shit was the first 5. It was! Because somebody was saying their kid was in there. Or something like that. That's like, you know, like Taco, and this is crazy to say it, your kids swear more on your stream than I do. Because I even toned myself back a lot down during your stream. Like, I'll maybe drop 2 or 3 F-bombs or something, but I'm pretty good at muting nowadays. You know, I'm pretty good at muting when I'm about to drop the F-bomb. So I normally tone back my vulgarities in your stream. But like I said, I had you up. I just didn't have your audio on, you know. But when I paid attention, I was like, what the hell? Give me a good laugh. What are my shoes at? 64. Let's fix those up. We get aggressive when we play family games. I get that. 1000% I get that. Nick, what's up, dude? Squatch, have a good one, dude. Take care. I mean, you know, the funny thing is, it's like my mom and my dad, you know, they've been divorced since I was a fucking baby, right? And they both, you know, are from like the generation that doesn't swear much, you know. But when I get them around me, it's like when I get Martina to swear. You know, it's probably the most gratifying thing in the world for me. But when my parents are around me and they see how much I swear, they kind of let it freely fly. And it makes me laugh harder than anything because it's just not their normal nature. But I feel like if I had kids, not if I ever had kids, because that's not going to happen. If I would have had a kid, I feel like he or she would have been bad. Space Marine's a really cool game. It's hard to stream because there's so much going on. It's like playing Helldivers. You look away for 2 seconds in Space Marine and you're dead because you have to counter everything and block stuff. And if you get pinned into a corner, you're toast, you know? So there's so much going on. So like reading 1 second would just get me killed. Helldivers is almost the same way. Great game, but it's hard to stream. Okay, good loser. They pub, what's up? Ask me to play it, I'll soul it all. Feudal, I got 25. I'm 25 with my dude for Space Marine. And dude, I'm not even joking. Since I've been playing Space Marine 2, and I know you're a huge fucking Space Marine nerd, I started watching lore videos about it. I started watching lore videos. This is my dude before he's maxed out. There's the old Blood Eagles, man. But they got a new DLC or a new map and shit coming out at the end of November, Feudal. It's they're supposed to have like a winged Terminid like boss and a whole new map. And I know you're a huge Warhammer nerd, but I just started getting into it. Like, I've started watching a lot of the lore on like as background noise. Hey. Oh, you're talking to Daypop. I swear, like a sailor, my kids did until their 13th birthday when we let it fly. But dude, the amount of lore in Warhammer is fucking insane, man. There's hundreds of thousands of hours of shit on YouTube. You know, so like I've just been watching that shit on the side. And I mean, some of them are boring as fuck, don't get me wrong. But some of them are really cool. Like some of them will sit there and talk about shit that I could give two fucks on. But some of the shit is really badass. Oh, yeah, well, you said, hey. I thought you were saying, hey. And I was like, hi, Taco. So you can, so you can gab to chat. You use this potato. Oh. I put, hold on. Let me look at Space Marine right now. How many hours did I put on in the last, like, 2 weeks? 3 weeks. Oh, what category is it? Third person. 70.6 hours. I put 70 hours into that in just a couple weeks. I did beat the campaign. You know, where Mio and Olaf left off. There was legitimately 45. There was 45 minutes left of the campaign when we stopped playing, Taco. Because I wanted to beat it. There was fucking 45 minutes left. Oh, I'm chilly. Where's my bald cap? Len, what's up? I know so much it's embarrassing. Really? Yeah. Because I was like, there's no point in playing it because I know we don't have enough for another stream. And I went and beat it and I was like, wait. That was it? Like, we were on the planet. We were on the planet, Taco. I felt like there would have been more. No, dude. I just ran through and played it solo with like the AI guys, you know. But we were right. We were fucking right there. I mean, I know it was late on a Saturday, right? So I know you had shit to do and your family was waiting for you for dinner. But and Olaf was trying to go to bed. But like I'm saying, like we were there. The horde mode? Are you talking about siege mode? Siege mode is ridiculous, dude. Siege mode is ungodly evil, you know. And then there's like the stratagems one. Like right now, because I'm trying to get the red bolt pistol. And I need another 130 or something like that. But the one map that gives out 150, which is like a weekly. Dude, it has like shadow vision that you can only see like 4 fucking feet in front of your character. And I'm like, dude, I can't see anything to fucking attack. And then shit's just attacking you. And the thing that they have on this week is one of the, like the fucker that burrows under the ground. He stalks you the entire map and you can't kill it. You can only give it enough damage that it leaves you alone for like 5 minutes. And then it comes back and starts fucking you up again. And I'm like, I played it twice and we lost twice. Me and the whatever guys I was playing with. I was fuming, man. I was fuming. Give me on your squad. Yeah. I have my shits at because I'm just playing as tactical, right? Like the dude that has like I'm playing with the auto bolt rifle and the bolt pistol. Like I like the regular pew-pews, right? And he's prestige 4, level 25. And I have everything gold, but I don't have the the stratagems shit unlocked. But they're unlocking a new sword with a DLC for the Blood Eagles at the end of the month. So I'm gonna unlock the bolt pistol, and I'm not gonna unlock the chainsword just yet. But I like the basic the tactical loadout. Like for me that's my jam. But I've already beat it. Everything on easy, medium, and then like the ruthless mode. And I only have 2 or 3 of the maps that I beat on like the gold difficulty. All right, let's go to the fucking prison. 12, 20. Got enough food and shit. Do I have 2 bottles of booze? Yeah, I don't need you. Just gonna wear me down. 85 and 86. I'll eat these before they go bad. Red is good. I want the one chainsword that you can unlock with the stratagem things is double-sided chainsword. Like it's full rotation. It looks badass. But yeah, man, I played with a squad yesterday real early in the morning, and I was gonna record it because me and these dudes were just it was god tier. It was god tier of a group. Most of the times you get a lot of guys that are just doing fuck all. But yeah, man, fucking, I have a blast playing that game. I have a blast playing it. I haven't touched the PvP mode yet. I haven't touched that one at all. So that's on my next thing. My one thing was to max out my one character. But when the new map comes up, I'm definitely making a video on it because I had fun. Blood Angels are my faction, and Flesh Tearers are my faction too, and World Eaters. Yeah, Blood Eagles, man. I like their lore because it's got they've got like the demon blood in them, which they're on like the verge of turning into a sociopath at any moment, which is fucking great. We're going to prison, chat. And Proto, I think, yeah, Proto's got the mechs off. I don't know if he's still doing it where he turns them off and on every week. But I would have heard one stomping around outside this gate. But if you guys have ever watched Walking Dead, this prison is pretty well based off of the Walking Dead prison. And like whatever fucking season 3 out of 8,300 of them. Are you sleeping? Like you could tell, like this is where they had like their garden and shit, and blah blah blah. And you on Proto server? Yeah. I'm just fucking around right now. Like Proto server was always the one I kind of stuck with. You know what I mean? Because a lot of the time it's pretty quiet. Oh shit! Assassin! Assassin. Like when I used to play this a lot, it was alright, but I had a lot of people that were from, like, you know, before I had a decent following, right? They were from Proto's streams. And when I was on the server a lot of times, like, people would come up and find me while I was streaming, specifically not to fight me, but to be like, so they could get on TV, you know? But since we don't play it that often, it's not really a big issue anymore. I mean, I don't mind random interactions on the map, but when they're forced interactions, I get a little annoyed. You know what I mean? Because then just people are just trying to just come up, and then it doesn't feel genuine. And then they'll just follow me around for like the whole fucking stream, and I'm like, like, fucking Proto even had mods and shit that would fucking spawn to my location, which would drive me. Excuse me? Had a fucking invisible wall up there. I miss Scum. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I haven't. I wasn't playing it for you know, a while, right? Not like I used to, for sure. But it's always something like I'll go back and fuck with. You would do that? I'm not talking about you, Taco. Taco, when you did it, that like, because you would do your like 20 minutes of what the fuck, and then you would normally fuck off. You know, I've had people that would just follow me around a server with it. Taco, at one point, he fucking followed me into the C2 bunker, and he fucking spawned like 300 goats inside of the fucking bunker, and he told me to kill them all, which I did. And he was like, if you kill all the goats or something like that, that you'll get a reward. So I spent like, I don't know, umpteen fucking thousand rounds of fucking 45 ammo. My pistol was dog shit after that. Taco gave, one, it lagged me to fuck out. Like I was getting like 18 frames. And two, Taco gave me a fucking wooden sword after that. After I spent like fucking 200 rounds of ammo fucking murdering fucking all these goats. He gave me a fucking wooden sword. I was like, this cheap piece of shit. I was like, what the fuck? I was broke after that. Best reward ever. I like how I said that, and then I saw yoga leggings. And you won my heart. Get the fuck out of here. That's his pleasure stick? Okay. Guess you knew that wooden sword because yeah. No, I had a bow. And like, you know, like when I used to play Scum a lot, right? I would go in with a 45. Like the 1911 was I mean, it's still my jam. But I would always go in there with the silenced pistol and just go to town. But that was before the zombies could break open the doors, right? Because I could clear room by room with a pistol and be easy, and even though I'd piss everything off, all I had to do was open one door and I could funnel them. And I had it to a science. But now I've got to the point where I could go in and do it I could clear a bunker easy with bow. You know, as long as they don't, like when hordes first came out in the game, one, that fucking broke it for a lot of people because it was just wave after wave after wave in the bunker. And dude, I could not have enough arrows on me to fucking kill him. There'd be like 300 zombies that keep fucking calling and spawning, man. Like that shit was so bad. Yeah, like that's gonna make it sound bad. Pleasure could be something. Oh shit. Not my stream. Everyone in here is a fucking pervert. Except for me. I'm the only one with my innocence intact. Right, Norm?
And this requires no sex. No sex at all.
Thank you, Norm. Nerd. Yeah, he's definitely has to have the puppet damage. Like, they're dying so much easier than they should. Even though I headshotted that guy, normally it would take me two. I feel like he has it like a lot noobier settings than normal. You know, man, look at this. His loot's got to be up too. I found two almost 40 screwdrivers, which I haven't even unlocked anything. Oh, that went right over his shoulder. Isn't that where you and Frooster first met? And Scum? No, we met Frooster way before that. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I think you guys did your favorite Call of the Wild, or whatever fucking hunting game that was. I think you guys did that way prior. Still got them spreadsheets. It, so I don't really give a fuck. Like I said, I'm not using traders this run through, so I'm just I hear you, nerd. Oh, I see you. Oh. Oh, god damn it. The AI are here. I'm gonna die again. I heard a door. I don't know where he's coming out at. But he was in this building. I keep pinging fucking middle mouse. Where are you shooting me from? Hopefully they're fucking him up. Let's listen to see if they die. Oh, they're angry in there. They're angry. What do I have for arrows? 21? 22 maybe? Everything's angry because he was shooting! I haven't heard him die yet, but I haven't heard any more shots. Oh, you nerd. That one in there had to have died. Yeah, Call of the Wild was back in 2016. Yeah. I didn't even know of your guys' existence back then. Found a carbon hunter out of fucking nowhere. Too bad I'm not gonna find any fucking ammo for it. What's the ammo for the carbon hunter? 30 out 6. That's what I thought. And the word spreadsheet, please. Bro. It's funny because I still see people fucking, like, go into, like, Taco or Fooster's fucking... Like, if Fooster does a video with Taco, people will go into it, and I don't know what's up with this with people doing this, but they'll always go in and be like, hey, could you guys go back to Call of the Wild, please? You know what I mean? And it'll be like a completely unrelated fucking video. He's got to be in there. Yeah, you're in there. Sounds like two of them. No. If I do a video with Fooster or fucking Fisk or anybody, all I see in the goddamn comment section is, where's Fisk? Where's Fooster? Where's Taco? And I'm like, okay, you unappreciative motherfuckers. I stop looking at their goddamn comment field anytime I do anything with them. Napalm, have a good one, dude. $338. Oh my god, am I gonna find every ammo except for what I need with this? Shh. Now you have bad knees like me. That's usually me commenting, is it? I won't even look at their comments anymore if they ask me to play something with them. I won't even do it. I had somebody talk, oh, you missed it earlier. Olaf's, holy shit, fuck! As I was saying, I had somebody come into a video me and Olaf did the other day, right? I don't know, whatever, I published it. But he came in just basically saying, oh, me and Olaf were absolute pieces of shit, and that Fooster's channel was so much better than ours, and I was like, well, no fuck. I was like, there's a reason Fooster has like 1,000,006 fucking subs, and I do not. You fucking asshole. Light bug. Olaf ended up deleting the comment before I even before I even woke up. But I was like, why'd you do that? I wanted to talk shit on him. but he deleted it before I even saw it. Oh, I hear a Giggle Boy. Where you at, Mr. Giggles? Mr. Giggles. Hee hee hee. Hee 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 hee. Ooh hoo hoo. Hee hee. Hee 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 hee. Ooh. He's above me, for sure. I want to see if he does where he starts talking. I had that when Fist was on my server all those days ago. I tried so hard to not shit talk comments. I know a lot of people let it go. You know what I mean? And a lot of people just don't go and read the comments after they put videos out. And like, I'm at that point where like, I mean, I'll read people's shit, but then I'll normally forget to comment. Can you do the I had a family thing? $9 mil rounds. My videos are shit too. Proud of you, Taco. I don't think I have any fucking. Oh, I hear an AI in here too. I don't think I have any fucking bobby pins. I hear an AI over there. I hate how they sound like legitimate AI fucking robots. What? We got a guy over here. You know, I'm like, what the fuck? Come on. Everything I don't need. Time about, let me know you want to do Reforger. Yeah, I'd be down for Reforger sometime this week for sure, dude. And that, and maybe like I don't know. I definitely want to get back into. I'll be fucking around with Space Marines too a lot more too. That game just makes me happy, because that game for me is mindless nonsense and chaos. Like I don't have to think to just destroy shit. That's why I think Space Marines is just it's great. You know, I had a blast with Helldivers, but I think I have twice as much fun in Space Marine. But yeah, I'd be down, dude. Fuck, I need to find bobby pins. The best part about posting and ghosting? Yeah, Taco, I know you do that. You know what I mean? Like, you're like, all right, like I'm, if you got, well, I mean, you mostly do streams too. And I don't know how many comments you normally get. Or how much you respond to it, like, even, like, your own posts. Come on, man. There's got to be some fucking bobby pins. I can't believe I haven't found any. Okay, there's idiots up there. Hee 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 ho 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 hee 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 hoo hoo hoo. Right now, bring my support bullshit. All right, dude. Pit Viper, what's up, man? Welcome in. Mr. Giggles up there. Humans suck. I'm new to watching the crew. You, Olaf, Rooster, Fizz, Kentucky. Enjoy you all equally, though. You're the quickest with the fuddies.
Defensive positions.
They're moving in on me. I'm between like a rock and a hard place because I got the AIs on my right, and I got giggling Glenda up here. How much ammo are you gonna give me? That's just give me a gun. I need to urinate. No time like the present. I'm peeing. Any goal for this playthrough? No, I'm just fucking around. I like I said, I just wanted to stream something because I told people I was going to stream yesterday. And then this morning, where are you? It sounds like he's below now. Is he out in the yard? I don't know where you are. You're a wizard. It's so unnerving because the one that's laughing has a bomb on his chest. But do I have anything in mind? No. I'm just Like, when it comes to this game, like, I just fuck around. I built a base, like, I don't know, one of my last streams. But I feel like bases just become targets, you know? And that's why I never liked them. Like, what I used to do when I used to play Scum is I always buried my loot, like a pirate. Because you can bury shit and then you can go dig it up after so many days, right? Like, but it'll despawn if you don't go in and unbury it after so long. Let's go up. And my heat turned on again. Fuck, what time is it? 9:30. I don't know where they are. They're wizards. Sounds like he's standing right next to me. Where are you? He was inside the courtyard the whole time. I must have walked by him, like, at one point. That's what I like where I built on that stream you watched on Sunday. Oh, yeah. Alright, now the AIs are below me in this building. I hate the voices on the AI, though. They seem so fucking automated. I'm gonna rile everybody up so they start fighting each other. I mean, it should be nice if I had some ammos. Oh, I forgot. I took off, I used to have Scum on toggle. So, like, when I'm doing this, I forgot I switched it to hold.
Contact. No civil moves.
He's over here, he's over here! I'm trying to get them to fight each other. There he is. I saw him for a second. Come here, nerd. Lucky son of a bitch.
Contact.
Contact. Smell my nuts. Nerd! Smell my nuts. Smell my nuts. Smell them! Smell them! I don't know if he can shoot through. No, he probably can't. Let's loot his dead friend in front of him. Nerd. Fucking really? He's shot down here, but when I get to him, he doesn't have fucking shit. Time for bed? All good, Tiff. Good question, Taco. I found you through... This came in my life last. To be fair, you're all equally talented. Good save, Campbell, but I'm watching you. Okay, buddy. You got a fancy helmet, though. I want a fancy helmet. I don't know where he went to. I wasn't paying attention. But to be fair, I should be able to kill him. What's my bow at? 77. I should be able to kill the bow guy.
Eyes front.
Get your hippity hoppity ass out of here. Yoink. Got him, chat. We didn't let AI get the best of us twice. The only place he didn't look. I'm so good at games. Sucks about me. What? Where are you now? Oh, fancy shoes. Now I got fancy leather shoes. I think I'm assuming since the other one spawned outside. I don't know if they spawn inside. Show yourself! Show yourself! So he's got to be below me. I don't know, this sounds confusing me. Stop running in the halls! I don't know where you are! This place is a prison! It is a prison! Give me some fucking bobby pins. Now there's another one! No fucking bobby pins. This whole time I've been playing today. Donkey. Piss. Nova Scotia. I remember you said something about you trying to go to Canada. I'm assuming to be with your missus. I don't know if you're moving in with her or just getting a place there, but I remember you said something to me about it. Last year? I don't know if it was last year. But, what we're gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to run upstairs. I'm gonna try finding an office. There's gotta be some bobby pins in this place. And then I'll go back down to the armory. Yeah, he's outside for sure. Get back to yourself! What'd you say to me? How's the home renovation going? It's going, Pit Viper. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. 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 Nerd. Got him. Yeah. Yeah. I think the giggle guy has the olive oil. Son of a bitch. He's out there beating it. I already loaded up here. I feel like everything in the prison already reset. You know what I keep trying to do, and it's pissing me off, is I keep trying to do the Battlefield slide, and I keep doing this. Because I got so used to playing Battlefield 6. And I am not. Go back to bed! No sleeping in the halls! No! Back to yourself, prisoner! What was it? Remember that one chick that was a stalker? The one that we call the screen licker? She, when I called her out in Olaf's Discord for being fucking excessively perverted, she called me the warden. I don't know if you guys remember that. I don't know if you guys remember that. So now I'm out here being a warden. That's what I'm doing. Oh, that one right over your face. Yeah! 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 Indeedy. I don't. 30-6, not 308. You bastards. Assassin! Yeah! Ah! Yeah! Battle of the hands, eh? If you lived that, I was gonna fight you, but. Okay, bobby pins. Hypothermia? Do I have to put on my fancy hat? I think I dropped it. Where's my shirt? We're gonna go shut that fucking guy up. You're making me miss my shots. You want to go? Yeah. I'm bleeding. He needs to have an olive oil emoji. I do not. I fucking do not. I'm telling you, that was probably one of the weirdest experiences I had at working for the rehab. That had to have been the most what the fuck one. I had one dude that was he was interesting because he wasn't really like doing a lot of drugs. You know what I mean? Like I feel like his parents kind of overreacted on a lot of shit, sent him into rehab. But he got real big while he was in rehab. And I'm talking about size-wise, right? So he was in there and he was smuggling in food. He was smuggling in food like the other fucking tenants were fucking smuggling in drugs, right? And I have to go in and that motherfucker would be high. Like he would like stash shit, like stash candy and all sorts of shit because we were trying to put him on a diet, you know what I mean? And that motherfucker, one day I went in there, he had in between his mattress and the box spring, he was legitimately eating uncooked, mind you, chicken tenders. Like they're fucking pink, like dangerous, sick pink. And he was just chomping away on them like a fucking snack. Because he didn't want to sit there and fucking take him out to the kitchen to cook because he knows I would have fucking been like, hey man, don't eat that fucking shit. You know? He was just snacking on them like they were fucking chips, dude. And I was like, you're gonna fucking poison yourself, you fucking bastard. You know, I was so annoyed. I was so annoyed. Like, I had to go do checks in that guy's fucking room just for food. You know, because his parents were all flipping out. Like, he put on a ton of weight. I saw your dance moves. It was like a ballet move. She did the little plie. I don't know what that thing is, but I know it's a term. Been working on my renovation. It feels like it never ends. There's always gonna be something to do in this house. You know what I mean? And by the time I fix everything in the fucking house, something's gonna break, and then I'm gonna have to fix something else. It's gonna be a never-ending cycle. And you know, it's my first house, but I've lived in enough apartments and I've fixed up enough apartments in my life to know, well, this is gonna fucking go. You know. You know, like they did the windows I have on the house are probably like, I don't know, 10 years old or something like that. But you can already tell they're basically at the point of being outdated. 1000%. Dumb question. Does Vixen stream? No, she does not. Vixen hates chat with a passion. Because there's creepy fucking weirdos, especially if you're a female gamer. And I feel like they have to deal with a lot more shit than what guys do. But she doesn't give two fucks about it. Never has. That's why she'll just sit there and like make fun of you guys. She'll do it too. That's what makes me laugh. Because there's some people who were in fucking chat, and I had to fucking I think I banned one or two people. Because they'll just make real weird, creepy advances. You know what I mean? Like flirtatious comments all the time, while she's in Olaf's stream or something like that, or my stream. I haven't had her on mine in a while, but you know, and she's dating the one dude. She talked about it last stream. The guy CK. He was in stream too. Like neither of them want to see fucking people be fucking weird. You know, we don't want to see it as fucking streamers and Vixen's friend. So she was just like fuck off. So that's why she just makes fun of chat in general. Nothing like a delicious salmonella chip. That whole thing, Taco, I feel like if I ever made movies, like real movies, like I would just do it based on that shit. I would just do it based on the like my experiences on that fucking house and that fucking job, dude. And it was so hard to handle that shit and be serious because I was like so many times I'm just like, you know what, fuck it, just chop the whole bag down, dude. You know what I mean? A lot of me wanted to be like that. I couldn't. It was my fucking job. But Jesus Christ, dude. I fucking hated that job. People suck for sure sometimes. Anyway, from the girl interrupt. I don't even know what movie that is. I've never seen it. Female voice sip mode activated. That's why I always make jokes about it too. And I'm like, you have boobies? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, oh, if we're not allowed to play with her, she's got boobies and things. You know? There's no girl streamers. There's no girl gamers. That's why we always make jokes about it. Where is the... I think it's over here. I'm gonna go to one more place and then I'm probably gonna end stream because I gotta get to doing stuff. So I'll go to the tower, the what's it called? It's like an observatory, and I never really go there on stream, so I'm gonna go there. People with bazongas don't play games. You're right. That's just crazy talk. Fucking bazongas. What the fuck? I didn't know that was Georgia slang for boobies. The He-Man Woman Haters Club? That's right. No girls allowed. I need more stamina. I've adopted bazongas because of you. I would have never said something like that. That's crazy talk. A classic these kids these days don't know about. Yeah, I reference a lot of older movies, Taco too. But the funny thing is, with, like me and Taco, is normally when me and Taco reference like a commercial or a video or like an old movie or an old TV show, like if we reference like a joke to it, like me or Taco will instantly get the other person's joke. We've been like that since I've known Taco. We always know exactly what we're fucking talking about. Fooster's almost in at that level too, where Fooster knows a lot of the same jokes that I'm trying to make. Fooster watches a lot of movies, but me and Taco definitely have the American versions down. I was just saying, back there's the trader, but I'm not going across that. I want to drop ammo and shit. Let me see. I have a box of that. I'll take the slugs over buckshot. 38 ammo. I got a whole box of 45. 338, so I don't need that extra ammo. Alright. And I got a box of 792. Is that for the Car 98? Yeah. My feet are slightly wet. Oh, here we go with the fucking trench foot shit. Bazongas. You're such a weirdo. Let's see how hot my guy's looking. God. Look at that fancy shoes. Yep. They don't build them like they used to. God damn, sir. And this is the helmet I eat soup with. Bazookas, like explosions? No. The neatest term for boobies. You say it more than me? No, I don't. Oh, they're talking about bazongas in chat. They're talking about bazongas, Olaf. Willow, what's up? Welcome in. No bazongas in chat, you perverts. That's right. And Olaf's serious about it too. Hold on.
Do you have any idea how hard that man can squeeze a pair of balls?
He'll do it too. He'll do it too. Don't tell me where to put my bazungas. She put 2 O's in that one. Oh, I'll do it. That was so stupid. It sucks because now I have more gear, so my guy's getting tired a lot faster. Is sweater puppies okay? Keep it in your pants, you perverts. There's one thing that my mom told me when I was a kid, and it scarred me for fucking life. My mom legitimately named, instead of saying the term vagina, my mother would call it a foof. F-O-O-F. A foof. That fucked me up. That fucked me up, man. I don't know if that's a normal terminology or if she just made that shit up. The fuck is a foof? It's a vagina! Yes, hello, I'm with Release the Twins Foundation. I'm not doing any promotions for your foundation. I don't do charity work. Unless it's about chastity and purity rings. My friend calls my chest the willow pillow. Get him, put a restraining order on him. So stupid. This whole conversation is so stupid. Why is Ski trying to tell us what to do with our portable milk jugs? You're the one watching me. So. Plus, why is your mom talking about Fusara? My mom is very, I don't give a fuck, you know? So, mom has said some, I gotta make more arrows too. My mom really doesn't give a fuck. Let's drop some shit. So, yeah, Mama Ski is, a little wild. Well, here's the thing too. Is I got my mom to watch Game of Thrones, right? And what did she say? She said something about foofs for fucking Game of Thrones, right? And she also, yeah, she's like, there's a lot of wieners and foofs in Game of Thrones. I can't remember what the exact terminology was of it. I remember, I was like, what? No, it was one of these too. It was one of the, hold on, I'll do it for this angle so you got. What? like that was my reaction to my mom. It was like the slow turn of confusion. What? Like, okay. Okay. Whatever you say, Mom. so fucking stupid. Oh, that's my mom. So whatever. And I've made, like, I'll tell her, I'll talk about her on stream, and she'll just be like, oh, what'd you say this time? And I'll tell her some of the dumb shit I talk about her about. And she's like, what do they say? I'm like, they normally just laugh and they say you're awesome. And I'm like, I know you're a complete fucking sociopath. But she'll just be like, oh, you know, she'll start laughing and shit. I'll be like, not joking. You're fucking crazy, lady. Let's see what I got. 12, 12, so 24, 26. That should work. Thank your mom from chat for the new word. You can't do it. Like I said, the last time I talked to her, she was talking about the Ancestry.com thing I bought her for her birthday that she wanted. And she told me how Swedish she was. My mom's like 43% Swedish. She's like, now you can tell Olaf that you're Swedish too, for sure. And I was like, Olaf, now I can be the king of Sweden because now I actually have Swedish blood in me. And then Olaf started screaming at me. My mom was wild too. Whenever she was taking group pictures, she would say before to say sex. My mom was a flower child. So she was smoking the weeds in her youth. You're not royal. How do you know, Olaf? How do you know? I had some Swedish in me. Was that Olaf and Fisk in Germany? Don't be jealous of your king, Olaf. Back when I was in Germany. Prove it to me that your relatives in Sweden is the royal family. When, you know what I'm gonna get? Do you remember, what was it? The movie A Knight's Tale with Heath Ledger, right? When they had to do like the list, and then it was like of their ancestry to show that they were able to, you know, doing the jousting tournaments. I don't remember what the fucking name of it was, but I'm gonna get you one of those. It's gonna be on like a scroll, Olaf, from how fancy I am, from how super Swedishly royal I am. You're gonna be so jealous, because you're gonna have to call me my liege. Oh, he's gonna be so bad too. And I'm gonna make Olaf be like the court jester. Actually, no, because that's gonna. I find two cleavers in the same spot. I start freezing again. Am I still hypothermic? Alright, helmet. 5 soup helmet. My guy's gonna freeze to death. Okay, we got to the observatory. Did they redo the observatory? My feet are soaking wet. Oh, that's... Forgot how annoying that is. I'm feeling slightly chilly. That's why I keep freezing, is my guy's fucking feet are fucked up. Actually, I had a classmate when I was in 8th grade who had the last name Von Ann. And apparently her mom looks Looked something up about a royal family way back in Germany with that name. So she walked around telling people to treat her royal. I feel like that's something you would do, Olaf. I feel like Olaf would fake royalty, unlike me, you know, who's super royal. But Olaf just goes around people in Sweden and be like, I'm friends with Fisk. Do you guys know I played games with Fisk? That practically makes me royalty. That makes me Swedish royalty. I play games with Fisk and Fuster. Good shit on nerd. I'm making fun of Olaf Vixen. Hello. Oh my god, I played with Fisk once. It was glorious. Yeah, you guys are playing our characters, I think. Some other guy was there too. Yeah. Safety goggles! Safety first. They're not my fancy glasses, but they'll do for the time being. King of Poland and King of Sweden, and he streams? He's incredible. Try not to toot my own horn or nothing. What did somebody say one of the last times I was streaming, right? They said, what if Olaf was more Polish than Ski was? And Ski was more Polish than Olaf was? Like, that'd be crazy. I think you could buy a really tiny piece of land in Sweden, get a title. I think you could do that in Scotland. I know I've seen something about it before where they would call you Lord. I can't remember what the... I saw an ad for it a long time ago. Vintage what? Jail cap? God damn, he's fancy. Olaf is Danish? Good God. Fucking 357, and I have 50 cal ammo, right? Sure, it's 50 AE. All I need is bobby pins. Hi, Vixen. We also laughed about how you hate chat for good reasons. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we had that conversation, too. Because somebody asked if you streamed. And I was like, Vixen hates chat more than we do. I think how, like, when I'm not looking for shit, I find shit. Like, the only thing I've really wanted was bobby pins and my stupid glasses. Those are, like, the only two things I've wanted the whole stream. I'm super Polish and Russian. Yeah, I've called you a Russian spy for, like, 4 years, Olaf. Fuck is he? Oh. I was gonna come down to you. Oh no! He just flying teabagged me! He just legitimately jumped up and smashed me with his nuts in my face. God damn. Majestic Bear vodka. That'll warm me up. My guy's freezing again. Time to get rid of the prison hat. Yoink. Fucking trench foot shit, dude. Fucking most annoying thing in this game. My feet are wet. My feet are wet. My feet are soaking wet. I'm slightly chilly. My feet are wet. I've hated trench foot ever since they introduced it. I don't need more screwdrivers. I need fucking bobby pins. Nerd. You're right. You can do it in Scotland. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I've seen something about it a long time ago, and then it recently popped back up on one of my feeds about it. There it is. And I use arrows for shit there. Where was I gonna go? There's one more place I was gonna go. South, where's south? Straight south. At the radio tower? There it is. I've started using the word nerd way more now. I have been since it's like my way of making fun of shit I kill in the game, and then I just use it as a way to make fun of you guys too. So I feel like it's added to my vocabulary. I never used to say nerd. It's like a normal phrase. I thought Fisk was Canadian when I first started watching the content. He lived in Canada, I think. What? Oh, why is that bugged? Okay. I don't know if he lived in, I think it was Canada, and I think he lived in Australia. I don't know. That motherfucker moves around so much. It's like me in the States. You know what I mean? Like, fist pops around. Like a fart in the wind like I used to do. Like, I've moved in like 15 or 16 states in America here already. Oh, I got her right in the foof. I got her in the foof. She caught it with her vagina. Oh, no. It would. Oh, I thought I from the angle, it looked like she vagina clasped it. You know what it means? But she didn't. He lived in Canada for about a year, but he lived there. Yeah. I remember it. He said something about it before about being in Canada, and I knew the Australian thing too. They got a bottle of Yak Daniels. Made from real yaks. Right, Olaf? It's funny because Olaf can't pronounce J's. Yeah. Your dick shrunk 5 inches. What the fuck? That was uncalled for. Now I've got an itty. Now I've got an itty. I found him! I found my glasses! Oh my god, that's better than any bobby pin. One of the last places I wanted to go to. And I found him. I'm so happy. You guys ready? You guys ready? Let's get like a majestic background. Okay. And let's put the bow away. Okay. God damn. He's beautiful. His Majesty. Right. My husband just walked in. As Ski said, she caught it in her vagina, looked at me and said, "What the fuck are you watching?" I thought it was a good catch. He would have been impressed too. My pants just got sticky. What the fuck? Why did I read that out loud? Ski's penis did not like that choice. Karma lost by 500 and penis shrunk. I didn't know that was a thing of the game. Oh wait, it's real life. So dumb. She's sleeping in the bathroom. I forgot that they did like a DLC, like Proto has it, where you spawn in with like, dude, what the fuck today? Taco, look at the screwdrivers I have. 38, 33, 40. And then I have 2, 1, 1. Dude, I could break into fucking Fort Knox at this point, but I have no bobby pins. Right in the back of the neck. All the screwdrivers. I'm just gonna go jump off the dam. So, like, that's my next point of contact. I'm gonna run and jump off of the dam. Like, seems like a good idea, so I'm gonna go do it. Because I don't care about the loot. I'll just probably make a new character when I start next time. Because I gotta get going here in a bit. I gotta figure out if my truck's gonna start or if I gotta call it Uber to go get another battery. So we're gonna run across C2. So we're gonna just head straight west. I missed. Dirt. The person that picks up axle is what is on a certain Korean restaurant. Well, I feel like that's a thing too. Like I did that a lot. Like if I get mad, you'll hear like my East Coast accent come out because it's my most native like accent. You know, I've spent a lot of time on the East Coast. And like Taco's heard it before. Taco's heard it a few times. He's like, what the fuck? When I lived in Georgia, I started getting like the southern twang a bit. Like that was a thing for sure. I didn't really pick up anything in California, but a little bit when I was in Virginia too, but not much. But I feel like when you're around something so often, it's just gonna feel natural. That's why I could do Arnold, because I listen to I've watched so many fucking Arnold movies. Wow. He is in-game prepared to get screwed. Well, the screwdrivers are normally really rare, right? For you to be able to get loot. And bobby pins, you normally find a million of those. You know, I've done the exact opposite this stream. Taco, my daughter has an image of you, and I try to tell her different. She's like, no, don't ruin my image of Taco. I feel like everyone has, like, you know, when you, what's it called? When you have, like, an image of somebody. Like, everyone's got something that they picture Fooster like. You know what I mean? That's why so many fucking people are out there like, I want a Fooster face reveal. You know what I mean? Because everyone has this mental picture of what they think he looks like, right? And it's a mystery, but it's not going to be anywhere close when anybody sees the actual person. Like, you know, I've seen what Taco looks like, right? I wouldn't have, like, my mental picture was a lot different than when I actually saw Taco. So you all have this made up image of what you think said person sounds like, but then when you actually see him, you're like, oh, okay, that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, so many people come into my streams that have seen me from, like, Olaf's videos or Fooster's videos or something like that, right? And they're like, I thought you'd be fatter or something like that. I'm like, what the fuck? You know, like, I'm like, okay. Like, and we have an Arnold for a mod. That's right. I noticed how strong my dad's main accent was, and now I can't unnotice it. Yeah, like I said, I feel like it's very easy for people to pick up other people's traits. My image of Ski is a handsome man with a shaved head and a sexy body. What the fuck, dude? I'm gonna call your wife and be like, block him, take away his internet access. Please. I hug Taco, suck it, chat. Yeah, well, here's the fucked up thing. It was the first time I ever saw what Taco looked like. He was in a pair of tighty whities, swinging from a fucking tire swing to the song Wrecking Ball. I'm not making this shit up. That is the first time I saw what Taco looked like, and I was like, that makes sense, yeah. That checks out. That checks out. Please say you're lying. I am not. And what's even more fucked up is he made Onan fucking videotape it. So I think Onan had to fucking videotape that shit. See? I was like, what the fuck? Yep. That was my first real look into what Taco looked like, and I was like, well, that checks out. That checks out. I expected nothing less, to be honest with you. Why did you scar your kid? Well, my dad does very similar shit, right? You know, what my dad would do, especially if I was dating and I was over like his place or something like that, what my dad would do, right, is we had those like sliding divider doors at his place. And if I would show up, like I had keys to his house and shit. I would show up with said lady, and my dad knew it, but if I was there early, because my dad's all about punctuality, right? And he'd come out and he'd be in a tighty whities and a fucking t-shirt, and he would go da 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 da, laundry man, and then he would do this and then just run off to the side, and he would go downstairs and get the laundry and change down there. I was like, okay. I was like, that's my dad. They'd be like, what the fuck? Oh, yeah. Oh. So, yep. Yeah, that was a thing. And my dad legitimately calls himself Laundry Man. If you guys don't know that, like, he has called himself Laundry Man for years. That's not like a make-believe thing. Like, he does that. See that they have very dad tendencies. They both do, yeah. Like, let's embarrass the shit out of their kid tendencies. Like Taco definitely has that. I'd laugh my ass off if I saw that. Yep, I've like, you know, like I'm used to this shit at this point. You know what I mean? I feel like Taco's kids have to be. You know, they're just like, yeah. You know, because there's nothing you can do about it. You're just like, that's my dad. That's my dad. Sounds like you got cool parents. Yeah, they're interesting. You know, like my mom's just crazy. My dad's just really funny. My mother is just fucking insane. Fucking foof. The fuck says foof? I think that was great. Just so, I feel like you had kids just so you could embarrass yourself in front of them and then make them embarrassed. I feel like that's the main reason you had children, Taco. Because you're like, man, I've spent years embarrassing my mom. Now I'm gonna do it with my kids. And you even say too, you've even told me too that your wife's like, why are you like this? You know? So, Bird Woman, what's up? My guy's thirsty. The opposite of foof in my house growing up was tinkle hose. Fuck. I'm so dumb. I just littered, and you can't do anything about it because it'll despawn when I'm 5 minutes away from it. And just keep going up northwest, then we'll get to the top of the dam, and then we're gonna make a leap of faith. And then I gotta end stream because I gotta go check and see if the truck's charged up. That sucks too. I had that battery for like maybe 2 years. If that thing's tanked, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. I need to be going. I need to go west. I used to have a character called the Prankster where I would record doing stupid and funny pranks on the family and then yell, "Get pranked by the prankster woo woo." Oh, they must have enjoyed that. They hated it. So dumb. So dumb. Dudes, what's up? Taco lives to make people roll. The amount of times Tacos made me cringe is... I've lost count. I've physically lost count. Because like I'm at the point where I'm just like, yep. Yep. I remember that talk. I remember when you scared the hell out of your daughter. Hope it goes well at the track. I don't wish vehicle problems on my worst enemy. It's all good. Like I said, if it is, it is. You know what I mean? It's owning anything. You know what I mean? Is it like a house or a fucking vehicle? Like it's something's gonna break and you gotta fix it. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's just like I'm very like since you know like I quit drinking and shit like that. Like I've saved a lot more money. You know what I mean? So I always have like a fund and backup in case shit breaks. You know, I don't like getting caught. Like real. Well, I don't want to say get caught with my pants down because you're all like, oh yeah, ski with his pants down.
And this requires no sex. No sex at all.
Fucking weirdos. But yeah, I don't like being caught off guard. 1000%. So. I had Onan lock me in the goat pen, so when she went out to feed the goats, I jumped out and scared the living shit out of her. Is there an update or something for Scum? I mean, I don't know. They've been doing updates for fucking, you know, how many months since I've really jumped back into the game. But I was just bored this morning, and I wanted a game I could just sit here and just chill, because I got shit to do, and I didn't want to get caught up in a story and then have to leave in the middle of it. You know what I do have? I have one of those Telltale games, but it's about Batman. I realized that was in my library last night, and I've never played it. But that game's like 10 hours long. But I wanted a game where I could just play something and then, like, I wanted to end stream before 11 o'clock. And it's 10:30 right now, so. And if my battery didn't charge, it's supposed to rain at like 11:15, so I gotta, if it didn't, I mean, I'll pack everything up and then make some food and then get out of here. But as far as I know, I mean, the only thing I noticed when I was playing that was something I haven't seen before was, what was it called? My bow broke in the middle of a fight. Like, he shot me and it broke my bow. I've never seen that in this game before. Gotta go take the dogs out. I'll go, Charlie, have a good one. Like I said, I'm at the dam now, so I'm gonna do a dive bomb and then pretty much end stream. I'm glad I didn't completely miss it. Yeah, like I said, I got shit to do. All right, we're gonna do a run and jump, chat. Hold on, I need suspenseful music. Give me a minute. gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh. 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 He's going in! He's going in! He's going in! I'm so fast! I'm so fast! There's a ball! Ah! So dumb. All right, I do have to. Okay, you know what? There we go. I'm just leaving it here. Okay, but yeah, that was yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I got shit to do. Real quick, Vidius and Luna. Vidius, thank you for the gift of memberships. And Luna, thank you for the re-membership. I am going to go get shit done. So that water sound is making me want to pee. But yeah, thank you guys for coming in. Like I said, it was kind of a backup stream. I was going to do something yesterday and didn't do it. I don't have any games planned for streams. Like I said, I'm just kind of at the point where I'm trying to figure out what to stream, and it's kind of a headache because I can't find out anything I really want. So I'll go on the hunt, you know, maybe tonight when I get back for something I want to do. If I got time, maybe something tomorrow. If not, I'll get something in during the weekend. So, yeah, hope you guys have a good week. And I'm going to make food first. No, wait, I got to go outside and check the battery. Then I'm going to make food. But thank you guys for being here. Have a good week. And I'll talk to y'all soon. Hold on. He's back and he's naked.